Alright, so shalom to everyone that is on the live right about now. This is my second attempt in really going live today. So I'd like to say shout out to all my brothers and sisters, all those that are on the live today on what I'm going to teach you all today. What I'm going to teach you all today is about the sinkholes. I'm going to teach you all on the purpose of the sinkholes and what is the reason for all those sinkholes and things going to open today. So I'm going to teach you all about that in just a second. So by the time we have the video playing there, I just want to go through the amount of earthquakes happened today, right? So the amount of earthquake happened today is well, right now Facebook don't really want me talking about the world coming to an end, because then they will lose all their money and they will lose all the resources that are using to deceive the public. All right. So what I'm doing is actually showing you all a stimulation of how the tsunami is going to happen and the places where it's going to happen. Alright, so that's what I'm already showing you. The stimulation is based on my prophecy, my divine prophecy, on all the places where the tsunami will actually happen, the mega tsunamis or the catastrophic tsunami. That tsunami there that is seeing the simulation, that is at least 700 feet of water, right? Because one part of the earth will be 700 feet, the other part of the earth will be 7,000 feet, and we will be working with the number 7. The number 7 is a very important number. The number 23 is a very important number. The number 44 is a very important number. The number 12 is a very important number. The number 11 is a very important number. 777 is a very important number. 333 is a very important number. 123 is a very important number. And I explain what all those numbers and things mean, right? And the purpose of why some of you all are seeing those numbers, right? Some of you may be seeing those numbers, some of you might be seeing any number, some of you might be having dreams, some of you might be having visions, some of you might know exactly the reason or why you're seeing those numbers, right? So what I want you all to do right now is just to share this live. I'm not sure how long I will be live. As you all know already, that the enemy is right now focusing all their attention on my Facebook lives. Right, so some people ask me why I'm doing lives on Facebook, because Facebook is where the foundation began, where Abba established the foundation to win souls to the kingdom. So Abba Yahuwah used Facebook as one of the one of the fields where he will reap his harvest. So Facebook is a harvest field, as well as all the social media platforms, but we are focusing on Facebook right now, right? We are focusing on Facebook. We're not focusing on YouTube. We are not focusing on Twitter or Instagram, on all those other places, because all those other places have people who will not be interested in the end times, or people who will not be interested in the patia. So that is the reason why we chose Facebook to do our ministry, and Facebook is where we chose to have our harvest. Right? But I don't need to explain exactly what I'm talking about when I use the word we, because I'm talking about Elohim, I'm talking about us. Alright? Alright, so as I said already, the next place that is going to be impact will be Mexico, as Mexico is getting all the small earthquakes and stuff like that. Alright? So what I want you all to do is just gaze to the right hand side of the screen, and I'm going to explain how all these earthquakes is going to unfold. Well, I already tell you all how all these earthquakes is going to unfold, and yeah, a lot of people don't understand what's going on, right? Because they have your program and they have your they have you all really distracted with a lot of things happening. All right. So, but there's an earthquake in Kalimantan, that is in Indonesia, as well as Mindanao in the Philippines, which I've showed you all a few days ago, off the coast of Central America. Alright, those you see the number 4.4, you see the digits of 4.4. Alright, is 4.4 specifically means judgment. So every time you see the number 4.4, it means judgment, as I explained already. 4.5 that happened in Taiwan after judgment is those are places that is being put into full those are places that are being put right now into full aspect in the tsunamis, and thing will be happening. Alright, so I will appreciate for you all to share this live. Alright, Guerrero, that is in Mexico, as Mexico has been having a lot of floods and stuff like that. Mexico having a lot of also fireballs and all these different things, right? And as I said, the last place that will be judged, last place that will face judgment will be Trinidad and Tobago. And that is the reason why the northern range in Trinidad has been patched. That is in order to bring forth the rain. So when the tropical wave, which is a hurricane, a category 3 hurricane, when a category 3 hurricane affects the island of Trinidad and Tobago, it's going to be catastrophic, because after, let me say, I had was to come live to tell you all about this, right? So let me say that after the tropical wave, the tropical wave, or however, affect the Caribbean islands, especially Trinidad and Tobago and Guyana, that is when 7 days after the fact, so this is something new that I'm repeating here again, after the 7 days of the tropical storm or the tropical wave, that is when the everything will get geared up for the tsunami and all this kind of thing. And 7 days after the tropical storm or the tropical wave for Trinidad and Tobago, 7 days after the tropical wave, that is when that is when the tsunami and thing will happen after 7 days. 7 days. So you count 7 days after, and let me hope that it falls on one of our Shabbat days, because all you all know everything will happen or everything will unfold on our Shabbat day. Alright? So the same will happen for the Philippines too as well. Places like Mindanao, Cebu City, Luzon, Nagaraha in the Philippines, Jensan, places like Pulomok and all these different places in the Philippines will be affected by 3 tropical storms, 3 tropical waves, right? Which is known as the ITCZ, intertropical convection zone, or some kind of shit like that I call it, but I call it as they call it, a tropical wave, right? But it's really a ITCZ, right? Something like that. Alright, so that is what's going to happen really. Let's go forward to places like this is Daharajat, border of India. As I told you already, the borders of India. Remember, last earthquake happened in Panama region border. Now another earthquake happened in Rajan, Gujarat border, India. Now you note that those borders and things will split in order to separate certain part. That is the reason why the earthquakes are happening on the border. The reason why some of the earthquakes will happen on the border. As you can see down here again, Oaxaca, Mexico is not too far from where the volcano erupted a few days ago, right? Near the coast of northern Chile, you had an earthquake there. Channel Islands, REG, that is in California. Channel Islands, I will show you all where that place is just now. South of Panama, that was about 9 hours ago, right? 4.8, 4.3 Caspian Island is like, that's all like Caspar, yeah? Off the coast of California, New Guinea, Papua New Guinea, offshore Oscar Mexico. We had in Mexico again, we had a 4.7 in New Zealand. As you all know, they downgraded to 3.0. I can see the 3.0 downgraded the earthquakes. Eastern Sichuan, China, that is a 4.4. You know that judgment will be happening there. 4.3. Pakistan, their judgment is coming. 4.5. Chile again, 4.7. Pakistan, 4.2. Tamar region, also Chiapas, Mexico again. As you can see, the earthquakes are happening. You know, usually all the places where you've been expecting it to happen, right? So the earthquakes are happening in the places where you really expect it to happen. Iran, as you can see again, Iraq border. Let me see if I can just bring up this mouse there, boy. Alright, so okay, I was seeing it earlier on, but not showing it now. Alright. Alright, so alright, so the earthquakes are happening in the places where right. Earthquakes are happening in the places where you expect it to happen. New Zealand, also Oaxaca, Mexico again. That is because of the dismantling of the tectonic plates that are happening there right now. Mexico, Goya, Mexico, Salta, Argentina, Mexico, Tamar region, Flora Sea, Salawasi, Banda Sea. Banda Sea is in that's Bali. Tamar region again, Manama, India region border. Manama is I can't remember where Manama is now, but I think Manama is somewhere close to Asia and them places. 65 kilometers of Kamana, Chile, Tarapuku, not Tarapuku, Tarapaka, China, Java, Taiwan, also of Chile, also of Mexico. Why do you think it's happening offshore? Why do you think it's happening offshore? You hear it happening in New Zealand, Chiapas, Mexico, again, southeast of Hushan, Japan. 6.4, downgraded to 6.0 yesterday. Hamaria, Indonesia, Chile, east of Kuril Islands, New Zealand, southern Peru, mid and Indian Ridge. I'm going to say mid-Atlantic Ridge, but mid-Indian Ridge. It's the mid-Indian Ridge is connected to the mid-Atlantic Ridge. It's connected to all the let me say all the region, all the border, right? All the border is connected to all the border, because the border is where you cross over into a different city that is on the same land, but it's separated, like Mexico and America, right? Peninsula, Sulawesi, New Zealand, Hokkaido in Japan region. You know where that is? Last year there was a major earthquake that happened there. Fuja Islands, Salta again. You see, what I'm telling you all is the same thing I'm telling you all over and over again, because Central Alaska, those are important places where the tsunamis and all these different things will be happening there. Alright, so all the different things will be happening right there. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you all today is about the sinkholes, alright? We're going to go into that teaching in a little bit. In a little bit, we're going to go into that teaching of the sinkholes. you wonder why people laughing at the live and thing. They continue to laugh. It's the same way like when it happened. It's the same thing happened in the days of Noah, right? So I am Noah of this end time. Alright? I am Noah of this end time. And the same thing in Noah days, right, was them everybody to come into the ark and people laugh, people mock, people scoff, you know. So, you know, it becomes a custom to me, you know. You can't force a horse to drink from the well, right? No, you can't force a horse. The horse must be willing to come, right? The horse must be willing to come. About air force nobody. Air force nobody. That's not that. All those who reject the ancient truth of Elohim, that's not that they will be the ones to be left behind, right? So all those who talking right now, they could continue to talk. It doesn't really matter to me, you know. Give everybody an opportunity to, you know, everybody was given a fair opportunity or a fair chance to get a chance to be saved, right? And people probably think that the pastors and them in the churches or the deacons or the priests and them can help them when judgment come. No. Nobody can help you when judgment come. Nobody. Because when judgment come, that is it, the ark will be shut. So, laugh all they want right now. It's a happy time, you know. It's a happy time to laugh and, you know, celebrate if you want all this good stuff. You laugh, you celebrate, you know, it doesn't really do anything, it doesn't really hurt them at it doesn't really cause them anything to destroy humanity. That's the reason why, that's what they're going to do, you know, bring humanity to a complete end, because, that's what they choose, you know. They choose to laugh, you know. I mean, I accept it. That is how evil the world has become. You know, people will laugh and laugh and laugh at the truth. So it doesn't mean to say that people could walk all over us. No way, we're not allowing that. But people can laugh. I mean, people choose to laugh. You know, whoever chooses to laugh can laugh. You know, I accept that the world is brain dead, and the brain of the people of the world is completely dead. So, I mean, I accept it. I accept that there's no way for us to save humanity anymore. So, I decided to bring the world to an end, you know. So now the world will come to an end, you know. You hear people talking about the world coming to an end, or you hear psychics or pastors or whatever. You hear them reading cards and all kind of shit. But all them things is just witchcraft. All them things is just opium. You know, all the psychic readers and the mind readers, the card readers, the brain dead readers. You know, they are all working for the cause, not of the kingdom of Elohim, but the kingdom of darkness. They work for the cause of the kingdom of darkness. So people will rather run to the darkness rather than come to the light. And that is the work, Sister Coco. That is the way the world is right now. That is the way the world is right now. I saw a lot of people with their eyes glued onto the TV right now, watching some kind of movie, not a movie to bring interest or to enlighten you or to teach you a little more about what's going on, but you're watching a movie that enlightening your spirit to sin more. That doesn't coincide at all with what's going on in this end time right now. You know, so I am going to teach you all today about the sinkholes. Let me see, I could just bring it down. Alright, so I'm gonna bring up see if I can find it. Right? I'm gonna bring up a teaching here on the teaching of the sinkholes, right? It won't take long, it won't be a long teaching, but relax.
But God wants all. Come, let us sing for joy to the Lord. Let us shout aloud to the rock of our salvation. Yeah, are we alive? As we can see the throne. I'm going to draw it and show what I'm talking about. Okay. I see it. Alright, so yesterday I was explaining to every one of you. I don't know if you can see it. I hope that you can see it. I'm sure if you can see it. You can see if I can do it. So I'm going to draw it now. I don't know if you can see it. I hope you can see it. Tamir, let me know if you've seen it clear. I have a lot to teach today. So every single day as we draw closer, I will teach you all some more deeper things that science cannot explain. But I can explain it, right? So this is the crop circles here, which I talked about last night. I'm going to draw. Now I'm going to draw on a new page. This is Abba staff here. Abba staff. And I'm going to show you all how earthquake starts. Well, the next time I show you all how storm starts. Abba staff or rod or per se. This is Abba staff. I join it differently, yeah? So don't laugh at my drawing. Let me see how it goes. Look like this. Look like this. Right? And it have this on it. This is Abba staff here. Let's show you all in my sketch, but in real life it's completely different. This is Abba staff here. This is the earth. This is Abba staff here. This is heaven. This is heaven. Down here is earth. We call here earth, right? So this is Abba staff. This heaven is earth. Because earth is flat. Show you all. Earth is flat. Heaven is flat also too. Right? If he made us in his image, therefore he made the kingdom. He made the earth just like the way how it is in heaven. But he told us not to worship anything that is made. Anything that is made or anything that is carved out, he told us not to worship these things. So this is Abba staff here. Abba staff. And this is the earth. So this is I'll put here the south, east, west, sorry about that, this will be west, east, west, this will be north, this will be north pole, and this will be south. Watch and learn. So watch and learn here. Watch and learn what's actually taking place. There's Abba staff here. There's heaven, this is it. So we will go to the north. Right now where I am is this, right? So we go to the north, and the north will be on this side. It's the west. There's the north. So the north is on this side. Alright. So the earth flat just like this book. Right? Just like how this sketches, it flat like this. Right? The earth have a similarity, but that's not how the earth is, right? The earth flat like this. This is, in order to get a east, a west, a north, a south pole, the earth must be flat. It must be like a box. The New Yerushalayim is also like a box, right? The New Yerushalayim is also like a box, and it have a dome over the New Yerushalayim. Now I'll explain about that a little later on in this live, right? So here we have earth. Here we have the east, the west, the north, the south, right? Here we have these north poles. Here we have these poles going to shift. So the north pole is going to come where the north pole is going to come where the west pole is, and the south pole is going to come where the east pole is. To accomplish that, this is what needs to be done. To accomplish, I think it's this book. I think it's this book here. Right. So to accomplish the shift, you see I show already have one stuff, right? To accomplish the shift, hold on now, Ryan, hold on now. Let me teach you the truth. Ryan, let me teach you the truth, bro. Right? This is not science. and this is not science, this is not religion, and this is certainly not bullshit. Right? Let me teach you the truth. And I will explain to you where to get it theory from. Right? Okay, so this is the earth. This is about rock. Right, so to accomplish the shift, you see I show you we have one stuff, right? To accomplish the shift, hold on now, Ryan, hold on now, let me teach you the truth. Ryan, let me teach you the truth, bro. Right? This is not science, and this is not science, this is not religion, and this is certainly not bullshit. Right? Let me teach you the truth, and I will explain to you where to get it theory from. Right? Okay, so this is the earth, this is our rod, and in order to accomplish a shift, a pole shift, let me put pole shift. To bring a pole shift to earth, yeah, this is it. In order to bring a pole shift to earth, sorry about my effective. Abba staff, earth pole shift, Yellowstone, they all correspond together. Ryan Maxing, this is for you, bro. See the plates here? See the fault lines? Trinidad have fault lines running through the north and the south. Right? Trinidad have fault lines running through the north and the south. I'm not sure about the east or the west. America have fault lines running everywhere. Fault lines running zigzag. So what is going to happen, brothers and sisters? What is going to happen here is the two plates is going to squeeze the fault line, causing the land to be pulled into the sea. Causing the land to be pulled into the sea, causing the magnitude of earthquake need to be 10.1 or above or below. A great magnitude of earthquake, 10.1, right? Earthquake, great magnitude of earthquake, 10.1, will give you a wobble here. That will cause a major tsunami, a major tsunami to happen right here. Just let me know if you're seeing it clear or you're not seeing it clear. I don't want to waste my time again. I'm not going to waste my time if nobody's not seen it. If they're not seen it blurred, or if you've seen it blurred, let me know. So we'll move on to other things. Let me know right now if you've seen it blurred. Alright. Clear? Very good. Thanks. Alright, okay. If it's clear, praise God. So the 10.1 magnitude earthquake, which is going to happen very soon, at 10.1 magnitude earthquake, going to affect Yellowstone. And since Yellowstone is a female, I explain about the solar eclipse. As you can see, this is solar eclipse here, and this is Elohim, and there are veins running from the land to the Atlantic Ocean, connecting back to Yellowstone, and from Yellowstone connecting back to the sinkholes, right? All the sinkholes. Just a little bit. Let's pray against it, right? You see, I put SH means sinkhole, right? That is a sinkhole, and the R is for righteous. So before Yellowstone blows, the caldera of Yellowstone is the heart of Yellowstone. What's your name? Revelation 12 is in response to Yellowstone eruption. So your brothers and sisters, the enemy will try to stop this, but it cannot be stopped. Only Elohim can fulfill this. So the veins is running from this country to all countries connected together, right? Right, all countries connected together, and as you can see, the mountains, the land, that includes all mountains. Not because I draw two, doesn't mean to say it's only two going to be affected. All the earth is going to be affected, right? Yahuwah is going to pull in the earth is going to be pulled in, and when the wobble takes place here, the fault line The fault line is already between the fault line is already between the two plates, right? The fault line is more than two plates, right? But I just explained 2 plates here so you could understand. It has to be more than 2 plates because 2 plates alone cannot hold for 2 nations or just a few. So it's more than 2 plates. It's 7 plates. It's 7 plates in all. So there are 7 plates, and there are also 7 fault lines. There are also 7 veins. And 7, 7, 7 is completion of the kingdom of Yahushua HaMashiach. Right? So the vein, plates, fault lines, mountains, land, Yellowstone, female. Right? This is the guy. You see the G is for the geysers, or the Gias, whatever they call it. And this is the womb of Yellowstone. Before Yellowstone erupts. Like you have a question, ask me. If you have a question, please ask me. One person at a time, please. If you have a question, ask me. Again, there are 7 veins, 7 plates, 7 fault lines, 7 holding everything together. Everything together. When Yahuwah created, that is why this all corresponds to the Shabbat. This all corresponds to the Shabbat also too. So when Yahuwah finishes work, on the 6th day, Yahuwah rests on the 7th day, because 7 is completion of His creation. And when Yahuwah created the earth, Yellowstone was created. And with Yellowstone, other volcanoes started to pop up other places on the earth. So back to explaining this. This may be one of the most difficult things to explain to human beings. That is Elohim is the one who is in charge of this whole process. So the magnitude 10.1, Yahuwah needs to hit his rod. Yahuwah needs to hit his staff or his rod. You see Abba's staff. He needs to hit it hard. So if Abba hits it, let me say mile. Let me just say Abba hit here mile. I'm going to put mile. This mile could be a 3.1. Sorry. This mile could be a 3.1 magnitude. That will cause a magnitude of earthquake. So if Abba decides to hit a certain part of the earth, that is in the west. Let's say Abba decides to hit the north with an earthquake. He will be hitting here. Alright, kinda hard. Alright, kinda or mild. You see I put mild up here? Kinda means that they will get around 4.4.
Righteous
or maybe they will get around they will get about 5.4, right? If Baba decides to hit here with the staff, the Earth's 3.1 miles, that is in the west, and in the north, he hits in the north kinda, they will get 4.4 earthquake. If Baba decides now in the south to take his staff up here and hit the south, let's say he hit the south hard, but not too hard, hard but mild. Let me just wait. Sorry about that. It will shift, right? Abba hit here hard but mild. You will get something like a 6.1, or you'll get like a 5 point. This is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you right now. So what you are being taught is what is being taught to me right now. This is new things that's being taught to me right now. So when Abba take his staff, and this is how earthquakes start. Don't study science and the bullshit. That's bullshit. Abba created the earth. He knew how to cause earthquakes. He used his staff, his rod, and knock here. Abba take his staff and he knock the west. The west will get 3.1 because it's a mile. He take his rod again and he hit the north, or he can hit both places, wham wham, or wham wham at the same time. Let me just show something to show you all. And that can happen. So this happens here, created an earthquake. That created an earthquake to the epicenter of the earth. Not really the epicenter, but the center of the earth will be here. But this is the epicenter, and I'm going to show you all how we are in the center of the universe. We are the attraction of the universe. Everybody in the universe knows who we are here, right? And they know there's a dome here. The dome, since the earth is like this is the model of the earth. The earth is not like this, wrong, flat. The earth not flat like this. No, that is not flat, right? That is certainly not flat. The earth is like this. This is how the earth is. That is how you can be able to get the west and north and south poles. You cannot get it any other way, right? So, Abba knock here, and you get 4.4, 5.4 magnitude earthquake. Then say Abba decides to hit the east, and he hit the east very hard. Very hard. If you hit the east very hard, you'll get 7. Did I say 7? Yeah. You'll get a 7.8, or according to the hit, you could get a 10.1 magnitude earthquake. Eh? 7.8 magnitude, right? So again, I will explain it again. This is Abba's staff. This is what he used to bring forth the earthquakes on the earth. He used his staff and knock a certain place. So this is how the pole shift will happen. So let me go over to this sketch. Watch and learn. The vein, I tell you all, it has 7 veins, 7 plates, 7 fault lines. Right? The plates actually mean the shelves. So it has 7 shelves, which is actually the plates. So the plate is the shelves. Right? The plate is the shelf. So when Abba hits here, the east, very hard, you will either get a 7.8 or a 10.1 that could cause a tsunami here. If Abba hit the earthquake, listen, if Abba hit the earthquake on the land, houses here, all here will be destroyed, because the 10.1 will bring forth a devastation. Right? I can't do that, right? Alright. So a 10.1 earthquake will bring about a devastation, causing a tsunami, according to if it hits in the Atlantic Ocean. As you can see, I have 10.1 here. If it hits in the Atlantic Ocean, we will get a wobble here, which means a tsunami will happen right here, causing the land to flood out, causing the plates to uplift, or the shelves to uplift, to pour in the water onto the land. That is how a tsunami happens. A tsunami doesn't happen, or the earthquake hit it and it caused a wave, and that's how the wave come. You know, brothers and sisters, they're lying to us, because they cannot explain to you all here what I'm explaining to you, right? Scientists cannot explain this. They will never explain it to you, because they don't want you to know. They want to keep you under the deception, because that is part of their plan, to keep you blinded, to keep you under control, their control. So they won't tell you. What I'm telling you here, the information I'm telling you here, worth more than $1 billion, right? But this is not for sale. This is not for sale. This is for, not even for educational purposes. This is for those who love righteousness, who want to learn about the truth, right? Doing all this is not a waste of my time. For all those who reject this, then they should go with NASA and die with NASA. They don't deserve to be. They don't deserve to be in Elohim's presence if they reject this model of heaven, how it was created, right? If you don't like how I just speak, die a blasted business too, right? So the plates, the fault lines, the vein. The vein is between the fault lines. The plates, the 2 plates, this is actually what is happening right now. So I draw exactly what you're seeing here, right? This is exactly what you're seeing here, right? The plates, the fault lines, the vein, right? Everything corresponds to a tsunami. That's what caused a tsunami. When the earthquake is 10.1, 6.3, that could cause a tsunami according to where it is being focused on hitting. If Abba hits the earthquake, if Abba hits his rod here, then the wave here, since it's close to the plates, that will cause a major tsunami. But if it happened in the Atlantic Ocean, it will only flow in it will only come in like a flow of water on the land. But if Abba hits his staff here close to the plates, then the shelves will raise up, fly up, wham, and then the fault lines squeeze together between the plates. It will cause like a flow up and flow down. So when that happens, the water goes up and then it comes back down before the plates goes back down, and then the water gush into the land. But if Abba hits at 10.1 here or here closer to the plates, my brothers and sisters, that could cause a major tsunami. You're talking about 200 to 700 feet of water coming on the land. It will destroy everything. That land will never recover. You know why? Because of the magnitude of water come in, it will never recover. So this is how it is, brothers and sisters. This is how it is. Don't let them continue to fool you and tell you shit, or rob you of wisdom or understanding. This model, this is exactly how Abba told me it is, and this is how it is, and that is how it is. It doesn't matter to what the other flat earthers think or what the other globe earthers think. I don't care what they think. What Abba says, that is what I'm doing, exactly what Abba says, right? And some of you might say, what if that is not Abba? What if that is Abba? This is how it is. This is the truth. This is the ancient truth from the foundation. This is what was Abba plan. Abba plan. This is the foundational plan. This is Abba rod, and as I show you all the pole shift. I'm gonna just show you all something here. A pole shift. Let me show you how when a pole shift will happen. The pole shift will happen when a 10.1 earthquake hits the earth at the same time by the fault line. So 210.1, that will equal to 11.1. Sorry, 11.2. So that will be equal 11.2 earthquake on the land and in the sea. That will cause a major earthquake, and that will cause the poles. That will cause the poles to shift because of the magnitude of earthquake. The poles here will start to go crazy. Not the poles here, sorry. The plates will lift so high that it will obstruct the land, cause landslides and all this landslides and all these sort of things will happen. Landslides will happen, and the earth will be pulled into the Atlantic Ocean, and that is the plan of Abba, right? So there you have it. Abba's rod, right? And Imaya, the Ruach HaKodosha. Let me explain that now. The solar, on the night of the solar eclipse, on the day of the solar eclipse, the heavens will be very ripe. Right? On the night of the solar eclipse, the heavens will be very ripe. Right? And Elohim, they will open the heavens on the solar eclipse. You will see the New Jerusalem. Where is it? Okay, Facebook, you don't need to blow it out. I had enough of his shit, okay? Facebook, you don't need to blow it out. They're seeing, they know. I'm just doing this over again. Right? So, yes, the 10.1 earthquake, I'm just saying, right answer. The 10.1 earthquake will bring about a pole shift. It must happen in the sea and on land. And when that happens, oh yes, and that will cause water to come in here, and it will lift the poles. The poles will be lifted, and the earth will flip. When they talk about flip, that doesn't mean like flip like this, you know. When they say it will be a pole flip, or the earth will flip, it doesn't mean nothing. I'm sorry about that all of a sudden, right? Okay, so you can see when they mean pole that the earth will flip, it means that it won't flip like this, like a flip in this pen, It means that it will just do so. Instead of the, it will just, like, let me say, I have it here, the west, the east, but then that will happen. This is what will happen. Let me say there's a compass. This is what will happen to bring about the pole shift. The east will go where the north is. The west will go where the south is. So it will switch up. We're talking about devastation here. The poles will shift up. Right? So the earth will leave the land like Trinidad. Trinidad will leave and float away where the west is. Australia will go where the north is. America will go where the east is, and so on. South Africa and all the other places. South Africa will go, I don't know where it actually is, but I'm just saying, right? South Africa will go in the south, right? I just explained it in that way so you could understand. That is what it means by pole flip, or the pole shift. The pole shift is actually the seventh shift, or the seventh wave. So the pole shift is the seventh wave. Okay, seventh wave. Now I'm going to draw a different diagram to show you something. I don't need to draw it here. Let's see what I can do it here. So I don't think it's here already. On the solar eclipse, see, I just do some. I will sketch this for you to understand. On the solar eclipse, that day will be the sixth wave. I think I have it here already. Let me see what I think I have it. On the day of the solar eclipse, that will be the sixth wave. That means that the sixth trumpet will sound. Right? The sixth trumpet will sound on that day, and they say right after that, they say not too long after that, maybe in September, then we have the seventh, where are we going? Then we have the seventh wave happening here, which could bring about the pole shift or pole reversal shift. When they say pole reversal, it doesn't mean the earth could be flipped upside down. They have a different understanding, and that's not how it is. Okay? The west will be where the south is, the east will be where the north is. That is the pole shift. That is the pole reversal shift. And that is how the pole shift will happen on a flat earth. If you're living on a globe, however, let me say there's the globe. Let me say there's the globe model here. There's the globe here. We living on this piece of shit, right? We living on this piece of shit, which we not living on this piece of shit. There is no poles on this. You can't get a east, you can't get a west, you can't get a north, and you can't get a south. You cannot get a south pole on a friggin' ball, right? If I could show you what we're talking about, You cannot get a pole shift on a friggin' ball. The earth, this is the earth here, the so-called scientist earth, rubbish, complete rubbish. You cannot get a pole shift on a ball or on a globe. You can only get it on a flat earth, and this is flat earth. right? You could only get a pole shift on a flat earth. You cannot get a pole shift on a globe. The earth, we'll put the globe. You cannot get a pole shift there. And if an earthquake happens on this, it will split the crate. It will split, the earth will be split. Any earthquake happen, any magnitude of earthquake happens, it will split this globe in half. And then the other half will float away in space. This is shit. This model is shit. The earth is not friggin', it's not a ball. The earth is not a ball, or is not a globe. We're not living on a globe. This is wrong. This is rubbish. This is complete rubbish. Right? This is rubbish. You cannot get, you cannot even get 4 poles on this. Right? So there you have it, brothers and sisters. This model of the earth is rubbish. This model of the earth is right. You could only get a pole shift on this model, on a flat earth. On a flat earth, you could get this to happen, a pole shift. And on a flat earth, you could get Yellowstone. When Yellowstone explodes, it's going to split the dome. The dome is going to be cracked in half. Right? So when Yellowstone explodes, it's going to crack. It's going to split the dome it's going to split the dome. Right? So I'm teaching you all here the ancient truth of Elohim. The reason for the sinkholes. Invite some people, make sure.
Shalom Yerushalayim, Shalom Shalom, Shalom Shalom, Shalom Shalom, Shalom Shalom Yerushalayim. Pray for the peace of Jerusalem. Pray for the peace of Jerusalem. Pray for the peace of Jerusalem. Jerusalem shall live in peace. Shalom Shalom, Shalom Shalom, Shalom Shalom, Shalom Shalom Yerushalayim. Shalom Shalom, Shalom Shalom, 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 Yerushalayim. Shabbat Shalom, Shabbat Shalom.
You share, make sure you share this live, and if you're new and you want to learn more, send my friend request. But please, when you send my friend request, please send my message, a private message. Before you send my friend request, send my private message stating that you're interested in learning the truth. If not, I don't want to waste my time with rubbish. I don't waste my time with rubbish. Right? I do not waste my time with rubbish. So, if you know you're coming on my page to talk rubbish, forget it. Forget it. You'll waste my time. If you're really interested in learning the truth, well, no problem. I will spend how long to not to convince you, but to show you the glory of Elohim, and that Elohim will also show you the glory also too. So, on the day of the solar eclipse, on the night of the solar eclipse, before the solar eclipse reached 3/4, as I see I have it 3/4 here, not full. When it reached 3/4 like this, when the solar eclipse reached 3/4, there will be major earthquakes happening. Where is my sketch? Right, so there will be major shifts happening when it reached 3/4. So 3/4 of the earth will be shaken dreadfully. Right, 3/4 of the earth will be shaken badly when the moon, when the solar eclipse reaches 3/4 of the earth will be shaken violently. 3/4 of the earth. When it reaches full, the whole earth will moon. Right, the whole earth will moan in agony. Right? I'm just giving you all a heads up. Right. So, Yellowstone, now to do with Yellowstone. Now, on the day of the solar eclipse, you will see other heavenly bodies. As you know it as planets. Right? You will see other planets or heavenly bodies there. Right? When the solar eclipse happening, you're going to see the New Jerusalem, and then you're going to see other kingdoms manifesting with it. And after that, the veil will be completely scrapped. The veil will be completely removed after the 21st of August. The veil will be, on the day of the 21st of August, the veil will be removed completely. Right? The veil will be removed. You could see the kingdom with your bare eyes. So how the rapture is going to happen is when Imaya, who is a part of the triune, a part of the Godhead in heaven, speaks. When she speaks, and she speaks to Yellowstone, who is a female, which is Revelation 12. Right? Yellowstone is Revelation 12, which is female. So Imaya, as the female Godhead in heaven, the Godhead of creation, she will actually command Yellowstone. She will command the moon, and she will tell her, okay, it's time to birth. Before this happened, Yahuwah, let me see if I find the other sketch, because the other sketch shows a lot. So I was teaching there a lot of things on it. Right. You see, I put the solar eclipse here again. So when the solar eclipse is about to happen, earthquake everywhere, as I showed you all last night. So the crop circles now, not jumping the boat or anything like that, the crop circles. To explain to you about the crop circles. So the crop circles, you know, sometimes you see a crop circle like this. That's why the Christians say no, not about the crop circles, or what the crop circles represent. Well, I teach that last night, and most people wasn't really interested, but that is the business. All they want to be interested, that is the business. It doesn't matter anymore. If you want to be interested or if they want to be interested, that's up to you. It doesn't bother me. It don't bother me, right? But if you're interested to learn more, fine. I will teach you. I will go deep. I will go very deep to teach you the truth, to uncover the lies of the enemy. So the crop circles is like this, and the crop circles is on a flat earth, just like how it is, just like how Yellowstone is on a flat earth, just like is all the plates is on a flat earth, the fault lines on a flat earth, the vein, the sinkholes is on a flat earth. I need some water to drink. Wasn't be an easy thing to explain to brainwash people, So Yahushua, so this is how the crop circles usually be. It shows the earth, it shows too flat, it shows like that. Anybody could find a crop circle for me and send it for me. Anybody who listening, you could find the crop circles, send it for me, so I will show them. I don't have any crop circles right now on my phone. I'm not sure. I need to check to see if I have any crop circles. If you could find some crop circles and send it in my inbox. If I have any crop circles for me. I'm not going to spend all day teaching this, but I just wanted to talk about it again. Just make sure. Let me just see if I have any crop circles on the phone. If I have crop circles, then some crop circles. So I'm looking for the crop circles now, and I haven't seen any, but I've seen some crop circles. I'm sure I have it. Eventually, anybody have any crop circles? Send some crop circles in your inbox. Let me show them. Thank you so much, right? So, I get the crop circles, so I'm going to show you all exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see if I can just get this to, I can get this to 30. I can get this to
people, and let's support one another and draw nearer to Elohim. El Elyon Hakadosha. We welcome you, Elohim, this evening over this Facebook Live. We welcome your presence, we welcome your direction, we welcome your chastisement. For what you're about to speak through me today will be a revelation that no one have not received yet. I pray that it will touch the hearts of those who are listening far as the Middle East, Iran, for those who listen from Iceland, even those who listen from Antarctica, those who listen from Australia, even the evil elites who's listening to my life, as they are the ones that are always tuned in my life. And they wait for now to see what Yah is going to do next on the earth. And those who pretending to walk in holiness and in righteousness is being exposed for who they truly are and what they have become without Yah. And those who have rebelled against the kingdom of God, the kingdom of His Majesty, Yahushua El Shaddai, onto your own direction. Because this is indeed this opportunity that you will have to worship with the angels today over this life. Messenger of ELOHIM. We are live. So invite some people to truly fellowship with Elohim and their angels. So invite some people. On you. May your intentions be for righteousness in this hour. This will be your opportunity to worship in spirit and in truth with Elohim, the divine creators. Hallelujah. Tell someone that I'm live. Send the link, invite them. Before anything sort of manifests in the heavens, you need to invite. Invite them to this life. What has been revealed through me, it's supposed to be receiving as much attention as all these other rubbish that people sharing over Facebook Live, and they're getting the credit for it, but no credit is given to Elohim on the things that I have been revealing. Less and less credit. Yet there are people who like to run their mouths, who like to run their mouths against Elohim, who like to run their mouths against those who are righteous. You wouldn't have any shalom, no peace, for your days will be tormented and shortened because you seek to devour the righteous ones, because you decide to devour those who stand for holiness, those who stand for righteousness. There's a day that is specially designated, a day that is set apart for your judgment. What is being revealed now? Much has been invested and sacrificed. Much have been sacrificed to bring you all the truth about Elohim. But those who receiving the truth take all that they can take can receive the information that I receive from the kingdom of Elohim, and they take this information for themselves and give no credit to the triune eternal family. They take it and they give it unto their idols, as if their idols could save them, as if the oppressors is interested in saving them. That is a very stupid decision humans have made against the Creator. I know the Creator is beginning to see all those that are not righteous. Although the Creator knows all those who are righteous. This will be the hour for you to, you remember some days, weeks ago, I told you all, the next live I will do, new revelations will come forth. Well, new revelations have been coming forth, but people haven't been showing no interest. People have been showing no interest whatsoever in the truth. No interest. They rather run behind Christianity, run behind religion, and religion cannot save you. Only Elohim can save you. Only Elohim have that power to save you. Forget about Donald Trump. Forget about Putin. Forget about all these clones. These clones cannot save you. What you are noticing or what you are seeing happening around the world right now, they are only trying to tie up your mind. Putin is not saving anyone. Trump is not saving anyone. It's a huge stage of deception that is happening right now around the world. But the people continue to be blind. They continue to be brainwashed. They continue to be washed even in their own brothers and sisters' blood. Yet they say they're walking in this Christ. Yet they say they're walking in their desires. But how long shall Yah pardon your transgressions? How long shall Elohim continue to show you mercy, but yet you walk in your flesh? You walk in your flesh. The desires of your flesh is so great that it is blinding you from seeing righteousness, blinding you from seeing the truth of Elohim's kingdom. More people interested in the ancient truth than interested in their own flesh, than interested in their own desire, and interested in being famous in their flesh. There are so much of people running around like grasshoppers, spreading lies and propaganda against the kingdom of Elohim. The kingdom of Elohim is being persecuted, yes, for righteousness' sake, and for the holy, divine, and set apart names of righteousness. People are asking, how much longer, but you are not ready to accept responsibility, because when you become one with the triune eternal family, you have responsibilities. You have roles that you need to attend to and walk.
ELOHIM HaKadosh Baruch Hu.
The day of the Lord is so near, but people refuse to listen to their divine messenger, their only divine messenger. There are other messengers, yes, of Elohim, but there's only one divine messenger on this earth, and it is myself. You know, some people might say, how you could be a divine messenger? How you could be the only divine messenger? I am the only divine messenger, and I haven't lied of who I am. I have shown the world power of Elohim through me. I've shown them miracles. I've opened the heavens. I have bring down the sun. I've risen the sun. I've cleared the skies. I have prophesied things that no man, woman, nor child have seen, nor have they heard the voice of the Creator, nor have they known the unknown things of this earth. I have spoken things that nobody else on this earth have received. No, I'm not bluffing. And yes, I am boasting. Because I can boast of righteousness. I can boast in righteousness. Boast of what the Creator have done through me. But many people refuse to walk in righteousness. Refuse to live in holiness. How could you be accepted in the kingdom of Elohim if you are living unrighteous? If you are wallowing in your own sins and darkness and want what your flesh wants, but want not what the Holy Spirit wants for you. Imaya. How could you call yourselves children of God, but yet you don't want to live holy? You want to follow all the lifestyles of this world and want to throw on the garment of unrighteousness, and you want to appear before a holy God, the holies of holies, but yet your life is not in sync with Elohim. You want to steal the remnants from Elohim, and you want to put on the cloak of righteousness, but yet you don't want to walk in righteousness. You want to cloak yourself in darkness, but yet you're trying to hold on to unrighteousness. Who you think you are fooling? With one mouth, with one tongue. You say, Lord, we will obey. And with your heart, you blaspheme His holy name. And then behind closed doors, you live according to this paganistic world. You celebrate all the pagan holidays you celebrate. And then you call yourself a child of God. Then you give yourself a title. All of a sudden you give yourself titles, calling yourself prophet this and calling yourself prophetess that, but you're not walking in holiness. You have a Facebook page dedicated for your flesh, not dedicated for righteousness. Your heart is not in sync with Elohim, the creators, the Almighty God. Your heart is not in sync with righteousness. as if you are holy, and you call yourself prophetess. You give yourself even messenger, but you are no messenger of Elohim, no messenger of righteousness. You are a messenger of unrighteousness, a messenger of your own destruction. But when you are put to the test, you fail. You fail miserably, all because you want what your flesh wants. It's all about what your flesh wants, not what the holy Ruach wants. Are you not ashamed of yourselves? You who call yourself messengers, you who call yourself prophets, you who call yourself deacons, you who call yourself children of God. Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed of what you have become? In the eyes of the Creator, He sees you as filthy garments. Yet you claim to walk in God's righteousness. Yet you claim to walk in holiness. Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed? You who call yourself children, who give yourself titles, but yet you cannot do a simple task for the kingdom. You call yourself a messenger. You call yourself somebody who claiming to be above God. Did God the Almighty give you that title? Who gave you that title? Where did that title you suffer from? Stop misleading God's children. Stop misleading them in your own desires. Because you want to be famous on Facebook. Because you want to be famous on YouTube and Twitter. You want to be famous on social media. You want to have a voice for your own desire, but no voice for the Creator. Because you do not speak on behalf of our Creator. You speak on behalf of the devil. Your flesh is misleading you down the road to destruction. And there's only one way out for you. Only one way out for you. But as if you choose to live righteous, if you choose to live holy. It's only if you choose. Only those who are taken. Only those who are righteous will be taken. Those who are set apart in righteousness will be taken. Those who live according to their flesh, you will remain to suffer your iniquities. I know you don't like to hear that. You don't like to hear the truth. You don't like to hear what is on the heart of our father, nor our mother. You have rejected righteousness, yet you claim to walk in holiness before our creators. But you are only fooling yourself. Oh, you love Elohim, but yet you don't want to walk in holiness. Oh, are you not ashamed of your sins before holy God? For you are liars. You are lying. Your sins are so much above your heads. You think that God do not see. You think that they do not know your secret sins. Oh, you profess with your mouth, but deep down in your heart you hate God. You hate their righteousness. You hate their truth. You hate who they are. You hate because you love darkness rather than love the true light of our creators. You are a shame. You are a sham. You are a scam before the creators. You have scammed my people, says the Lord. You have scammed them. You have drawn them far away from my presence, says the Lord. You have weakened my plans to save my people, says the Lord. My vengeance is so upright. If only you hear me. If only you listen and hearken to my messenger. The word that I speak is so divine, but yet you choose to walk in your own flesh and not hear what the Lord has said. Know what the Lord speaks. You are foolish in your own ways. Oh Israel, you are foolish in your own ways. For when I have spoken, you refuse to hearken. So therefore my anger has turned up and pent up with vengeance against you. I shall not spare you, O Israel, but I shall spare those who hearken unto my voice, or those who live according to my standards, and those who live according to the commandments that I, Yahushua, that El Elyon have commanded. Oh, those who hear, Shemai El Israel. You are foolish in your own ways. You are walking in your own ways, pretending to walk in my righteousness. But here I call you out. You will witness my anger. You will witness my wrath. I'm so weary in keeping in this anger. The burdens that you have placed upon my shoulders, and all that you have done against me. O Israel, children who supposed to be preparing for Zion, preparing to enter the New Jerusalem, you are foolish in your own ways. You are foolish in your own ways, Israel. Therefore my punishment shall be great against you. before me is not needed. Those who are righteous and holy and set apart. Blessed are those that will endure this punishment till the end. And they shall know that El Elyon, Yahuwah, El Barashem, delivered those who are righteous. That I've set before you, Israel. You are foolish in your own ways. Now I bring a punishment against you, Israel, for you refuse to listen to me. You refuse to hearken unto my voice, Israel. You are foolish in your own ways. I shall bring a drought upon you, Israel. A drought that you will never ever recover from. Oh, Israel, you're supposed to be preparing to meet me in the New Jerusalem. Busy trying to make something of yourselves in this ungodly world. Shame on you who call yourself ministers. Shame on you who call yourself prophets. Shame on you who have gone back to your ungodly ways. Shame on you. For I shall bring now a curse upon you, Israel, because you refuse to hearken. For I have given you your time to repent and change your ways, Israel, but you refuse. You refuse my correction. You refuse my direction, Israel. Shame on you, Israel. Shame on you who call yourselves mine. Shame on you. Yet you walk in your demigod standards, which is no standards of righteousness. Hear, O Israel, you have disappointed me, and you have hurt me so deep, Israel. You are a disappointment, Israel. You are a disappointment to me. You have hurt me so deep because you have turned back to your ungodly ways, Israel. You will not be priest unto me, but you shall be a reproach unto your veterans and unto your sisterings. For I shall not represent you, Israel. You have turned against me. You have spit in my face. You who have tried to drive a sword through my back. You who I've helped. You who I've prospered. You, Israel. I speak to all nationalities, all people. Israel, you you have disappointed me. Shame on all of you who call yourself masters. Shame on all of you who call yourself ministers and prophets and deacons and evangelists and prophetess. And shame on all of you, for you are workers of darkness, not workers of righteousness. I shall punish you, all of you who call yourselves mine, yet do not walk in my ordinances, nor in my righteousness. I shall punish you, and your punishment shall be greater than 100 folds. I have shown mercy. I've shown mercy unto you, Israel. I have chosen you as a people to represent me on the earth. But you have turned greatly against me, Israel. Have you not seen my tears as it floods out the nations? How much more shall I bear? Oh, my anger is pent up against you. You call yourselves mine. You're a disappointment. A disappointment. A disappointment. A disappointment. I'm so fed up of your ways, your ungodly ways. You who call yourselves mine. I'm fed up of holding in my anger for you, Israel. For I have already chosen those who I will take, who I will rescue from my Father's judgment and wrath. If you do not believe it, I, Yahushua, who speaks unto you, how much signs shall I show you again, Israel? For I have died for you and given myself for you, Israel. You give nothing back to me, Israel. You're a disappointment. Shame on all of you who call yourself ministers of a gospel that I have never spoken, or a gospel that I have never preached. Oh, my anger is pent up against you. You who call yourself ministers of a gospel that I have never preached, nor have I ever spoken. You have misled my people. You have misled those that I've sent to you to direct to me. You have made yourself gods. Desolation shall creep upon you. For you seek not refuge in righteousness. You seek no refuge in Elohim's love. You seek no refuge in Elohim's tent. You shall be barren and made naked, and everything that we have restored or given unto you shall be stripped away from you. Now let your oppressors oppress you. Let your oppressors oppress you, because you refuse to obey me, because you refuse to walk in our holiness and righteousness, Israel. I shall no more bear your burdens, Israel. For now thou shalt see my true intentions is to save those who are holy. My intentions is to save those who are righteous. Israel, for you have spoken great abominations against Elohim. You shall and you will suffer, for I shall no more bear your burdens.
Shema Yisrael, Adonai Elohim, Adonai Echad.
The judgment of the Most High is drawing nearer. Are you ready for what is coming, or what will happen? Are you ready? Those who are righteous, I speak to. I speak not to those who are unrighteous and walking in their flesh and living according to the ungodly standards of this world. I speak unto those who are living righteous, those who walk the walk and talk the talk. How much more warnings shall we send? How much more warnings there shall be? How much more warnings? How much more signs? Behold, a greater shift, a greater magnetic shift is coming. Man refused to listen. Mankind refused to obey. They refused instruction. Stubborn, rebellious, ungodly, unrighteous, unwilling to sacrifice anything for Elohim's kingdom. Don't call yourself messengers. Don't give yourself title. You ain't no messengers. You're not no messenger unless you are living holy, living righteous. Unless you have accept the baptism of the true Holy Spirit, then you could call yourself a messenger. When you start to obey Elohim, stop pretending.
Shirul Adonai Kol Haaretz, Shirul Adonai Baruch Shemo, Vashu B'Yom LeYom Yeshuato, Israel. Sing to Adonai a new song. Sing to Hashem all the earth. Sing to the Lord, bless His name. Proclaim the good news of His salvation from day to day. Sing to the Lord a brand new song. Sing to the Lord, all the earth. Sing to the Lord, bless His name. Proclaim from day to day His salvation. יחזרו מיום ליום ישועתו, ספרו בגויים כבודו, לכל העמים נפלאותיו. כי גדול השם לעולם מאוד, נורא הוא על כל אלוהים. Oh, sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord all the earth. Sing to Hashem, bless his name. Proclaim the good news of his Yeshua from day to day. Declare his glory among the nations, his wonders among all peoples. For the Lord is great and greatly to be praised. He is to be feared above all gods. For all the gods of the peoples are idols, but the Lord made the heavens. Lift up your heads, ye gates. Be lifted up, ye everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory?
Yahushua HaMashiach. Everybody wants to be famous on Facebook. Nobody wants the truth. People are really holding on to the truth. It's all about what they could get from you. If they could get your support and they're teaching shit, but you're still going along with this shit, that is not even drawing you nearer to Elohim at all. You are being misleaded and misguided by these ministers, by these prophets, by these deacons, by those who call themselves holy. Wake up, Israel. Live righteous according to the standard of Elohim. Because the great day of judgment is coming. Coming 2018. The beginning of great suffering upon humanity. A test to see those who will truly stand for righteousness. Those who will truly walk according to the standards of holiness. Oh, Samayak, Israel. Hear the voice of Elohim's divine messenger. Hearken your ear to the words that he speaks. For he speaks from the heart of the Creator, from the bosom of the Elohim. churches of men. Run for your lives. Run for your lives, you who seek refuge in men rather than seek refuge in Elohim.
Like you know, son.
Of glory.
To worship with the angels. The way the angels worship in heaven. And the music or the songs that is being played or accepted by our Father. In righteousness. Oh, you who call yourself ministers of a gospel that Yahushua have never spoken. He will take vengeance against you. For his wrath is long overdue. Oh, Samayak, Israel. Awake. Awake now. Awake, you who call yourself children of Zion. Awake. Haven't you seen the Lord have hold back? He has hold back his wrath, hold back his anger. And he has shown you mercy, Israel, because he wants you to get it right. But yet you refuse to walk in his holiness. Israel, what a shame. What a shame, Israel. May oppressors continue to oppress you. And the plagues that they have created to devour you, shall that be your portion, you who walk in unrighteousness? L'Kur'im Elohim. Yahushua HaMashiach, he is king. Shout it with me. Yahushua HaMashiach, he is king. Yahushua is king. The King of Kings and Lord of Lords. The one who have died for us. who have given everything, who have given up everything for us, who sacrificed his well-being for us. No other man, no other being have sacrificed anything for you. No idols have sacrificed anything for you. It's not worth it, Israel. It's not worth it being thrown into hell. It's not worth it, Israel. It's not worth it, Israel. Only those who are set apart, those who are set apart will rise. Will rise to sit with Yahushua. Will be invited to the marriage supper of the Lamb. Your life is too basically fit on doing things that is ungodly. Only those who are set apart in righteousness, you will be called up. You will be called up. Your names will be written. And your name is written in the golden Lamb's book of life. Shamayak El-Elyon. Arise, Yahuwah. Arise, Yahuwah. We call out to thee in this hour. Shamayak El-Elyon. Yahuwah, our Father. We cry out to you, Abba Father. Our enemies have plotted against us, your righteous ones. They have blasphemed and spoken lies against us, O Lord Most High. Oh, we glorify we worship you, Elohim. We all the angels, we we worship you, Elohim, our Creator. Yerushalayim, Yerushalayim is here. Jerusalem is here. The new Jerusalem as you know it in English is here. And the scientists, sky watchers, the sky observers, NASA, your government, your secret agencies, shadow government, the Anunnaki, the ETs, the reptilians, they know that Shamayak, Jerusalem has arisen and showing her glory, all over the earth in the heavens. Hey, open your ear, Israel. Oh, Rabba Sakaya, Sakaya, Sakaya. May your Sakanya glory overflow in this hour, Mama Imaya. Laka Huraim Basam. Where's everyone? Oh yeah! Woo! Elohim is here, not in the flesh, but in the spirit, and they are showing the glory. They are showing the glory. Don't let them continue to fool you. Don't let them continue to those who refuse to obey, or those who continue to walk in their flesh, who have the desires of their hearts only, and those who refuse to listen. Look at Indonesia. Look at the floods. Look at Spain. Look at Greenland. Look at all these places that are flooding out. All these places that are experiencing a supernatural destruction of Yahuwah's wrath. How much more shall they bear with you, Israel? For you are rebellious against your creators. A great shift is coming. A great shift. A shift so great that it will shake you out of your flesh, you foolish ones. What will you do then when that shift occurs? Again, a great shift is coming. A shift so great that it will shake you out of your flesh, but there will be no escape for you. Although you are shaken out of your flesh, foreseeing what will happen upon the earth, or what will occur in different parts of the earth. Hear, O Israel, the voice of Elohim's true divine messenger. Hear, O Israel, he who has the power to rise the sun, he who has the power to turn day into night. Oh, he who all authority has given. O King Yahushua Hamashiach, our true divine, eternal Hamashiach. Give it all. Woo! Hallelujah! Elohim! Woo! Ha! Kadosh! Small earthquakes means that a big earthquake is going to happen, and that will be the plates, the shifting of the tectonic plates. Elohim, Adonai, cry out to you, Father. And we ask you, Father, to remove us. Remove us, Father. You have shown so much mercy. So much mercy. Even unto the wicked. You have poured out your hearts unto them, Yahushua. And they respect not your authority. I beseech you, even now, Father, and hear the cries of your true children, those who love you. May we all be filled with your spirit, Imaya, filled with your wisdom, knowledge and understanding of the things that concerns you. Teach us your ways. Teach us your ways, Elohim. How much more mercy? How much more mercy shall Yah show you? But a great ship is coming. A ship so great that will shake you out of your flesh. But it will be too late for you to transfigure and understand the things of the Spirit, who understand the manifestation of Yah's love through the divine transformation that is coming with the ship. A transformation is coming. A transformation is coming. Don't sit there and type amen. Don't sit there and type anything that your flesh wants you to type. From your heart, say what's on your heart. Hallelujah. Great tectonic shift. Hallelujah.
Am Israel,
great shift, a tectonic shift, where the plates that this earth is resting on plates. The earth is resting on plates that Yah have built, and Yah have placed that plate on a certain standard. The earth is rested on a plate, on an actual plate, not an actual plate it is eaten, no. It's like a sheet of steel, a sheet of steel. The way how the earth was created, and the purpose of the fault lines, the purpose that the fault lines are so crazy. The fault lines is to hold the earth together, but if the fault lines are shifting and moving, what will happen? The fault lines will continue to lift itself, and the fault lines is not under the plate, but the fault lines is above the plate, on the plate, in or through the earth. The fault lines is running through the earth, but the plate is beneath the earth. Unlearn all the lies that you learned from NASA. It's becoming day. Further time. Look like it's getting to be daylight.
Kadosh, Lebeka.
kadosh levaka kadosh leveka Psalm 18 verse 2. The Lord is my rock and my fortress and my deliverer, my God, my strength, in whom I will trust. In him I take my refuge. I will not be afraid by any arrow that flies by day, nor by any weapon that comes against me by night. For the Lord is my stronghold. The Lord is my shield. He's my rock and my fortress. Yahushua is my Hamashiach. Yahushua is my Rabboni. Yahushua, my master. And mercy will follow me. I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. glory above the heavens. Yeah. Elohim.
Le monde
Yerushalayim and the angels. Maya, praise Lord Yahushua, praise Abba Yahuwah. Yeah! We worship you. Get in the mood of worship as we bring in the atmosphere of heavenly songs to bring you in that mood, to give you that taste of Zion's worship. Hey! Let's listen to that song again. Oh my! Hallelujah! Wherever you are right now, lift your hands. Although you do not know the words that she is singing, but she is singing from her heart. Although it may not be the correct words, but Elohim understands. They accept this song as a worship song to bring in the army and to surround you with their presence. They accept this song. So wherever you are right now, if you cannot lift your hands, open your hearts, and the angels will interpret for you. The angels will interpret the words that she's saying on your behalf to Elohim. Once you are listening to instructions, it's all good. But if you want to do your own thing, that will work out well for you. And make sure to share this live, brothers and sisters. Let's go! Let's get the army of Elohim prepared for takeoff, for the battle. It's time. Rabakusakaya Rabaso, Samael, Israel. Lakorebesakaya Rabasa. Elokakadosa. Likorabakia Rabasi. Let's fill the atmosphere with Elohim's glory. Even in your house, bow down and worship Elohim. We are gathered together in the presence of our King. We are gathered together into the universal Queen, Mother Imaya, Ruach HaKodosa. We are gathered in the presence of the Creator, Yahuwah. We are gathered together before all the kingdoms of the heavens, before all the dimensions of the heavens. We gather now in the presence of our Elohim, in the presence of our triune eternal family. We gather now in the presence of the Most High. We gather now in the presence of Elohim. Rukuko sekere rebosa. What is happening now? Don't take it lightly, because you're going to feel a shift. You're going to feel a shift when the atmosphere shifts into your atmosphere, when you enter into the praise and worship that Elohim is bringing you in right now. Open your hearts to accept Elohim, to accept their presence and their love. Turn up the music. Turn up this live that even your neighbors could hear. And when they hear this worship song, when they hear this song, their feet will begin to move. You are in the presence of the triune eternal family. Whoever hears this song over this life will be filled with their glory, and the atmosphere shall change. We are alive. Woo! Those in Iran, you know this is a worship song. From our hearts, let's shake the heavens and the earth. Let every place, every deep, even in the depths of the ocean, begin to worship Elohim. Every creature, worship. Everything that has breath, praise the Lord. Praise the triune eternal family. Get you in that phase of worship and praise unto the triune eternal family. All sacrifice that have been made for Elohim's sake will not be unrewarded. Your reward is sure, says the Lord. Let's transform that atmosphere of sadness into joy. Hey! Hey! Yahushua Evael, Yahushua Evael, Yahushua Evael. Hey! Praise Abba Yahuwah, praise Badai Maya, praise Elohim. Hey! Let's bring down the heavens on the earth. Let's bring down the heavens on the earth. Let's open the sky and brighten it. Let's bring down the heavens. Worship Abba Yahovah. Worship Abba Yahovah. Worship Mother Imaya. Worship Lord Yahushua. Worship Abba Yahovah. Worship Mother Imaya. Worship Lord Yahushua. Worship Elohim. We worship Elohim. We give them all the praise. In the sky, the spirit in the leaves. Are you joined in the sing to sing of your love? To sing of your love, to sing to your glory and your praise. Yeshua. We worship Baba, worship Mama, we worship Lord Yahushua forever, worship Elohim forever, Elohim. Forever, ever, worship Abba Yahovah, worship Abba Yahovah, worship Mother Imaya, worship forever and ever, ever and ever, ever and ever. Hey. Live here right now with me. We are live right now. Ha. Yeah. Let's get some people on this worship right now. As you are worshiping with all the angels. You are worshiping with all the angels. As the angels are the ones that is choosing the worship songs. If there's a worship song that you need to hear, or or you want to hear over this live, send me an inbox message with a YouTube link and we will play it. In this hour, those that need your peace and comfort, Imaya, those that need your direction, Lord Yahushua, we pray even now that this worship will reach out, even unto those that are not on this life, Father, that they will hear the song in the wind, they will hear your voice calling unto them, Father. Oh, we worship you. Samayak Israel, he who saves is calling you, he who delivers is calling you. Oh, here in this hour, Israel, for the Lord strong and mighty is about to shake this earth, is about to shake this earth. This earth is about to be shaken. Shake to and fro. Oh, sinless mankind, destruction is coming. The Lord strong and mighty has proclaimed his judgment upon this wicked generation, upon this generation of vipers, this generation of lovers of themselves, this generation that hates Elohim, this generation that hates righteousness, against this generation that hates to walk in the uprightness of their Creator, this generation that hates to be corrected, this generation that does not love in righteousness. Oh, Shamayak, Israel, your day of judgment is coming. All nation, creed and race, black, white, Chinese, whatever skin color you are, your judgment is equal in the eyes of the Creator, Elohim. Oh, hear the heart of the Creator as they are about to manifest wherever you are in this hour. For this season is coming to an end. This season is coming to a particular end. Shabbat and Shalom. We worship you, Elohim. With curses and plagues, smite your enemies, Elohim. Oh, every idol worshiper out there, Elohim, smite them in this hour, Elohim. You have brought curses on the Egyptians, and you will do it on every idol worshiper, those that do not serve you in spirit and in truth. Bring them down, Elohim. Strip them of their authority. Bring them to naught, because we, your children, your people, your elect, we cry out to you, Elohim, our triune eternal family. Roko Shakanya, Shakanya. Shakaya Rabasa. Oh, say shalom. Yeah. Oh, we worship you, Elohim.
Oh, say shalom. When Israel was a child, I loved him. When Israel was a child, I cared for him. When Israel was a child, I covered him. When Israel was a child, I carried him. And out of Egypt I called my son. I call my people out of Egypt. I call my son. When Israel was a child, when Israel was a child, I loved him. When Israel was a child, I cared for him. I covered him. When Israel was a child, I carried him. Out of Egypt I called my son. Out of Egypt I called my people. Out of Egypt I called my son. Oh, because I loved him. I have drawn him with gentle cords. I have drawn him with bands of love. Oh, I have drawn him with gentle cords. Oh, because I loved him.
We are taking requests. We are taking requests right now. Send your YouTube link and Babylon has fallen. Still falling, eh?
This
is it. Deuteronomy 28 verse 68. And the Most High shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships, by the way whereof I speak unto thee, thou shalt see it no more again. Egypt? Yeah, man. This is talking about the spiritual Egypt, America, the house of bondage.
Oh, that's our Western.
I'm thinking you want Shaki Boy. Israel, this is it. Deuteronomy 28 verse 68. And the Most High shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships, by the way whereof I speak unto thee, thou shalt see it no more again. Egypt? Yeah, man. This is talking about the spiritual Egypt, America, the house of bondage.
Oh, that's how our Western journey began.
Yeah, man.
Israel gone captivity for breaking your law. We were driven out of Israel by the Roman Empire. Seek some refuge in West Africa. Then the Arab and the Hamite sold us to Esau. Them focus on the slave ship to America. Enslave us, fire on the slave master. But the scripture said, you must be a fierce slaughter. For the iniquities of your forefathers. Chihuahua. Your love is beautiful. So beautiful, you know. Your love is wonderful. Yes, it's wonderful. Your love is beautiful.
the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, you should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining, shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, yeah. They should be thankful. The lights of hope are still shining, shining. Blessed are you when men shall revile you and persecute you, say all manner of evil against you falsely for your sake. Rejoice, I say, and be exceedingly glad, for great is your reward. For so persecute they the prophets before you, and they wrongly complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is Love Rastafari, oh yes, no, Love Rastafari. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. There are lights of hope that are still shining, shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining, shining. Try to be humble, God's blessed over me, yeah. Don't boast on your brother, though he might be sleeping on the street. Remember, blessed are the poor in spirit. Once you trust in Jah, you're bound to make it. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining, shining. Don't forget that the meek shall inherit the earth. Don't fight your brother unnecessarily, we're one family. Protect yourself from being hurt. Never break an innocent bone, no. Never fight against your own. You will lose your soul. Can't say you haven't been told. No, can't say you haven't been told. No. Wrong they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, you should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining, shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, yeah. They should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining, shining. Blessed are you when men shall revile you and persecute you, say all manner of evil against you falsely for your sake. Rejoice, I say, and be exceedingly glad, for great is your reward. For so persecute they the prophets before you, and they wrongly complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is not... Love Rastafari, oh yes, no, Love Rastafari. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want. Let them keep talking. Whoa, bark if you're barking. Oh yes, let them talk, keep them talking. Hey, we're gonna keep them talking. Laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more coming. Talk, keep them talking. We're gonna keep them talking, laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more coming. Who have ears to hear, let them hear. And who have eyes to see, let them see. No one in this world can stop me, cause I'm protected by the Almighty. Jah is with me wherever I go. Oh, I know Jah loves me so. One thing I know, and the fact I'm sure, I'm gonna talk, keep them talking. We're gonna keep them talking, laugh when they're talking, oh yes. We've got a lot more coming, talk, keep them talking, I know. We're gonna keep them talking, laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more coming, let them say what they wanna say, what they do or say. Can't lead I astray, Jah is I guide, day by day, and He's I help, He not everywhere. Talk, keep them talking. I'm gonna keep them talking, laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more coming, talk, keep them talking, oh. We're gonna keep them talking, laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more coming, let them pass all the dirty remarks. If they were dogs, then they would bark. To them don't know them corners soon dark. Just like old chops, they're gonna put them to park. Talk, keep them talking. We're gonna keep them talking, laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more coming, talk, keep them talking. We're gonna keep them talking, laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more coming, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep them talking, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Let Jah be praised while I pray for my blessings to rise. Whoa, whoa. And I know, Jah will bless you. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other. We must exercise our love by forgiving and helping. We should teach others what they need to learn. Forgive them even when your heart burns. Love, I'm feeling. Love, lasts to me. Love, I'm feeling. Oh yeah. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love, how you feeling? Love, lasts to me. I will always do good I can. War and hatred I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Ooh, give it a try, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying is true. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other.
Shalom.
Love is the answer. True love of the Father.
I'm happy to report to you all again all what we are doing now. Alright guys, so once again we are live and we are waiting to go viral. What I'm going to teach today, nobody on the earth knows about it, right? They may be talking about it, but they don't know exactly where the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. So today I'm going to be teaching about Indonesia and definitely where all the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening, and then later on today I'm going to do a teaching on India and where the tsunamis will be happening for India, and how the destructions will be happening, and the reason why in India is having so much separation with the earth and the water and all these different things is to create a separation, right? To separate between different parts, because India, Pakistan, except Sri Lanka not on the same island with all those different islands. So today I am going to be teaching you all divine truth of where the mega tsunamis will be happening, and exactly where the mega quakes will be taking place, and the mega quakes that has already happened. So today I will be teaching you all about that, as we're going to dive into that teaching as soon as we have at least 300 people. No, we were not 300 people, but as soon as we had 300 people on the live, because I'm the only one who truly teaching people the truth, and I believe I deserve to get the credits for everything that I will be teaching you all today. Yesterday there was a couple earthquakes that happened off Maturin, Carupano, Arupa, all the places that I've named that would have earthquakes, and later on today too as well, I'm going to teach about India, Sri Lanka, and all those different places, how the tsunamis will be happening for there, and how the destruction will be happening, and the purpose of why the earth is being saturated to split, and all these different beautiful things happening. I want to tell you all about the mega quake that's going to happen, the major earthquakes that is going to begin to happen in Oklahoma City. Right, so let me just before we go forward, right, we're looking for at least 300 people on the live today. 300. It are people who does be teaching people, and have 500 people on the live that they're not even teaching you the truth, but I am teaching the truth, and the truth should and must be viral. The real truth, the ancient truth, must go completely viral. So that means that you all need to share this from group to groups, as we don't really have much time. Tomorrow is the 21st of August 2019. Tomorrow is when the catastrophic major intercatastrophic earthquakes going to start to begin, right? So that's going to happen during today around 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. So we're going to dive into that different phase of quakes that is going to happen around the earth. We know that many other devastation and devastating things will be happening. Good morning to everyone, wherever you are right now. Good evening, good night. If you're now going to bed, this is a live that you need to be on today, as today is going to be a very special day, as we're going to enter into the 21st of August in a bang, with a complete bang. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to read out to the public, or everybody on the live right now, wherever you are right now. Share this live with your brethren or your sister or your sister. If you're in Indonesia, share this live in the groups, wherever you could share this live. We need to reach as much people as possible, because this is just not talk, this is truth. And this is the reason why there's no mega tsunamis happening, although there's a bigger trigger of earthquakes that happening around the earth. So although there's a 8.0 and all these things, and in the ocean there's no tsunamis being triggered, because of putting things in place to end the island, or to end the islands and them of the miseries of sins or what have you, right? So what I'm going to do is just read over what is in the description of the live, and would like you all to, as usual, share this live. Don't stick to share it, don't stick to share this live at all. It's going to be really important, and it's going to be really ancient too as well. And people like NASA, USGS, UV Seismic, and all the other seismic people who talking about earthquakes and talking about they're talking about different events going on around the Earth Weather Center, whoever, talking about different events. Well, they absolutely don't know exactly what's going to happen. They're just going by science. They're going by what science teach them. They're not going by what the Creator says. I am going by what the Creator says, right? This live is going to be exciting to us, well, as we're going to both explain how the islands, how the tsunamis will be happening, and the reason for all the tsunamis, right? So what I'm going to do now, I am going to read for those who know English. If you're in Indonesia and you could translate or transcript the live, that will be good. If you're in America, commanders, make sure that you all transcript the live. As you all know, every time I come live is very important, right? And I haven't come live for quite a few days, so I think I deserve a air. If just for an hour, just to teach you all the truth, fine, right? And good morning and good evening to everyone again. What I'm going to do is just read out what is in the description of this live so that people have an understanding of what I'm going to teach. Catastrophic, alright, catastrophic underwater volcanoes, which already began, right? Will trigger 7 mega catastrophic events. Now, it's more than just 7 mega catastrophic events. And today I will just browse around the map on Google Earth, right? On Google Earth right now. So I'll just browse around on Google Earth, and I'll just show you all exactly where the tsunamis will be happening. Then I will do a divine drawing of how the tsunamis will be happening and exactly where to pinpoint the tsunami activity, right? I already teach about Trinidad already, so there's no need for me to teach about Trinidad again, because Trinidad already destined to bring that destruction, right? So as you can see, Molucca Sea. Alright, we have northern Molucca Sea? Well, we will see, because I have northern Molucca Sea. Alright, and an earthquake just happened northern Molucca Sea at a small magnitude. As I said today, everything going to begin from this evening, everything from today. As I was telling you all some days ago, on the 15th, straight into the 17th, to the 18, 19, the 21st, alright, back down to the 29, all those are different dates. I will teach different things until we come to the Feast of the Trumpets and all these other beautiful things, right, which I will teach about. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just teach you. Well, as you all see, an earthquake that's happened in northern Molucca Sea at 3.7. That is a minor earthquake, right? I'm going to be teaching about that too as well, so just stay tuned. Catastrophic underwater volcanoes will trigger 7 mega and catastrophic events in both Philippines and Indonesia. Now, it's more than just the Philippines and Indonesia where these tsunamis will be happening, right? It will happen in Malaysia, it will be happening to Taiwan, it will be happening to places close to the sea. Islands close to the sea is where the tsunamis will be generated then. And I will be showing you all that in a second, right? Which is the 10.1 tectonic shiftings. It wouldn't be 10.1, it must be a 10.1 in order to generate the tsunami. Alright, 7.8 could generate a tsunami, but it wouldn't be as high as how the creators want it to be. Right, so 10.1 is the average magnitude that we actually going up to, because some of the islands will remain in order to face a different judgment. I already teach you all already about that, right? Different islands, like places off the tectonic plate. Indonesia and them places is not off tectonic plate, they are on the tectonic plate, right? I did a drawing about that already. But places like Trinidad, right? Places like Trinidad, in Trinidad, Cedros, Pinal, Siparia, Point Fortin, Labre, Rio Claro, Guayacawairi, all them places is off the tectonic plates, right? Places like the India, all them other places, Guyana, all them places on the South American tectonic plate, so to speak, right? Good morning, Mr. Tevin J from London, UK. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon to all my brothers and sisters, wherever you are right now. We're going to begin, but before, I just want to read out this. Tectonic shift due to occur in Davao City, the Philippines. Now, I will explain everything to you while we go across the whole map. I will just talk about that. I ain't talking about China, because the tsunamis that happen for China will happen different, as China is a full land, not a land and sea, or the sea through the land, although it might have little ponds and lakes in between China. A tsunami had happened China, it will have to happen on a different thing. It had to be differently, right? As you can see, no earthquakes is happening China Sea, because China is going to all the places where you see earthquakes happen. Northern Molucca Sea, it happened, Banda Sea, Bali Sea, Java Sea, right? Those places is where the tsunami will be generating, right? So it will happen at 9 a.m. with the 8.5 quake in Manila, Philippines. Now this actually same time with Trinidad time. So when it's 9 a.m. in the Philippines, it will be 9 p.m. with Trinidad time. So it tie in with Trinidad to bring everything under a certain order of destruction, right? The quake will begin in Manila, Philippines. I'm going to be showing you all that today. But I am not going to teach about where the tsunami, or draw where the tsunami is going to happen in Philippines, because I already did a drawing of it already. But I'll just complete the drawing by showing you all exactly where it begins, right? West Sumatra, South Sumatra, Banten, Central Java, east of Indonesia, Sulawesi, where it all begins with Christmas Island, as you all see there, Christmas Island, Christmas Island in the Indian Ocean, where the mega tsunamis will be triggered. Then another mega tsunami in Java Sea. What is going on here? Another mega tsunami in Java Sea, then generating again in Flores Sea, then again in Banda Sea, over to Bali Sea, then Tamar Sea, again in Afura Sea, that is Papua New Guinea, Northern Molucca Sea. Bali, this is just the places that will be affected. Bali, then over to Lombok, West and Central, Kali, Matan, and Papu, over to Palu, over to Java West. All that going to happen at 8:24 p.m. etc. right? Where further dismantling will be suddenly the tectonic domino effects of unfiltered destruction. It means that the tsunami will rise over the islands. And today I'm going to be showing you all how everything going to unfold, right? I think there was just another earthquake there, but it is showing up here yet. So let me just check something out here. So to be another earthquake, boy, but it's not showing up yet. Alright, let's see again. And then Northern Molucca Sea 21 minutes ago. There was another earthquake there, but I'm not sure how it's not registering yet. But just do a refresh. Alright guys, wow, that is awesome. Northern Molucca Sea, 2 earthquakes happen in Northern Molucca Sea, back to back. As I teach you all about them, making everything unfold so that you all will see exactly what I'm talking about, right? Alright guys, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to dive into, let me just check this out. Alright, we're going to dive now into the Indonesian teaching. Alright, let me see if I can just take this off. Right, so you see 2 Northern Molucca Sea. Alright, so Abadam will confirm everything I'm saying, because after today everything going to go forth in quick reach. Alright, so people like BMKG and the seismic authorities in Indonesia, they have no idea what I'm going to teach you all here, but I'm just going to browse around. And I'm going to browse around in Google. Alright, I'm going to browse around in Google, then we're going to go into the teaching. But before we do that, I'm just going to give you all a little flash. This is how the tsunami is going to happen. And before we actually go into the deep teachings of everything that you're seeing here, then I need to show you all around how everything will be happening, right? Alright, so we'll just switch that off there, as we're going to be teaching about that in a second. Alright, so first we're going to be telling you all how all the tsunamis will be happening. So first, as I say already, Christmas Island is where the tsunami will be happening for Central Java and Java East Java, or Java East Java, right? Christmas Island is in the Indian Ocean. So this is the Indian Ocean that we are looking at right now, right? So we're looking at the Indian Ocean right now, right? Now you can't really see my mouse because anyhow, yes, let's just stay so, because I had the mouse on the screen, but I think mouse is showing up right now. But anyhow, Christmas Island, and then we go over to Banteen, as I'm showing you all there, right? We go over to Banteen, alright? So the tsunami begins here, right? The tsunami begins here, just like what I say in the drawing here. The tsunami begins here. This is where the tsunami begins, as I should teach you all already, a horizontal format, alright? And when the tsunami begins Christmas Islands, right, it will generate right behind Christmas Islands. Right behind Christmas Islands is where the tsunami will be generating. So in order to make you all understand, let me see if I could just put like a pointer or something here. Right, so I put a pointer here because I'm going to do a drawing to demonstrate exactly where the tsunami will be happening. The tsunami happened definitely Christmas Island, right? Christmas Island is where the tsunami begins. For Banteen, go back. For the other islands like South Sumatra, Jambai and West Sumatra, that's a different teaching, right? That's a different teaching, as Christmas Island is just opposite Banteen. Alright, and Banteen had a tsunami too recently. Last year around 2018, there was a tsunami that happened in Banteen, Indonesia. But that is Banteen there, right? Right? It was a major tsunami, it wasn't a mega tsunami. Hello to Lalo, alright? Let me get 300 people on this live now, alright? So we see the little white thing down here. This is where the tsunami exactly going to start, just as I'm going to show you all on the drawing here. This is where the tsunami is going to begin, the mega tsunami, catastrophic tsunami going to begin, right? When the tsunami begins along the line here, that let me see if I could just bring back up my mouse. Let me see if I could just bring back up my mouse, because something going a little wrong there, but I can't bring back my mouse. Alright, let me see if I can bring back my mouse. So okay, so now I bring back up my mouse. I just wanted to show you all that piece of drawing there. Alright, so I bring back up my mouse. Take this off. Alright, so I switch off the drawing there for a second so that you all will notice and see. The tsunami begins there, right? Or well, you all can see my mouse now because we're on. Alright, so the tsunami begins right here. Right here is where the tsunami begins. Let me see if I can just go back out there again. Tsunami begins here, right, and it goes horizontal, well, a straight line from left to right, straight across, which I'll be showing you all in just a little second. I'll be showing you all about that, right? Alright, so as you can see, I'm just going to scroll down. The tsunami begins Christmas Island. It will rise right here. Here is where it all begins. It will rise here. Then the tsunami will go over Banteen, right? Banteen. So Banteen, and it will go over Central Java. So I can just bring down this mic a little bit. It will go over Central Java, right? It will go over East Java. All this generating in Christmas Island, as I show you all the drawing from just now. Then it will go over to East Java, right, as I show you all already. Then it will go over to Bali, right, as I said long ago, right? So when it goes over Bali, right, then it go over to Lombok, then over to Lombok, then over to West Nusa Tenggara, right, and then it goes to Burma, not Burma, Burma is India, and then it goes over to East Nusa and Sumbawa, right, it will go over to Sambawa, right? Now, and I just shown you all I just shown you all here, Greater Sunda Islands, right? Going according to how the map states that the places, so I'll explain that in another second, right? Then we go down, we go down to Tama, right? All here is where the tsunami will be rising, and I'll show you all, right? And then the tsunami, where is this? Then Tamasi, as I teach you all already, Tamasi, alright, if you look, you will see Tamasi, right? And then the tsunami still going, right? Then the tsunami still going from Tamasi, it rising over to Tama, this place here, okay? Alright, there's tsunami will be happening, right? Tamasi, and then let's go again, then Arafurasi, right? Arafurasi is where the long stretch tsunami will end, right? So the tsunami begins Christmas Islands and it ends in Afura Sea, right? Alright, so it runs Afura Sea. This is a different teaching that I'm getting into here, but I'm not going to teach about Papua New Guinea today because of how the islands are structured. There's different things that need to happen in order to bring the tsunami on the land. I'm not going to teach about Papua New Guinea today, but I'm just going to teach you all about Papua, right? As the islands conjoin, as most of the islands not really join together to say join, but right. So there's a different teaching, because as you can see, this is Papua New Guinea. There's a complete different teaching there. I'm not going to get into this today. I'm going to teach about Papua New Guinea next time, right? But Papua New Guinea will have a mega tsunami too as well, which will be happening differently from all the other tsunamis. So what we're going to do is, so that was Argentina, that don't concern us. If the ancestors, then the tsunami will be generated. Mega tsunamis is, well, you all can see my mouse now because I could bring back my mouse. So okay, of the miseries of tsunamis happening all. Share this live with your. This is just they're just going by science. They're going by what science teach them. They're not going by what the Creator says. I am going by what the Creator says, right? This live is going to be exciting to us, well, as we're going to both explain how the islands, how the tsunamis will be happening, and the reason for transcript the live. That will be close to the sea is where the tsunamis will be generated then, and I will be showing you all that in a second, right? Which is the 10.1 tectonic shift things. It wouldn't be 10.1, it must be a 10.1 in order to generate the tsunami. Alright, 7.8 could generate a tsunami, but it wouldn't be as high as how the creators want it to be. Alright, so 10.1 is the average magnitude that we actually going up to, because some of the islands will remain in order to face a different judgment. I already teach you all already about that, right? Different islands, like places off the tectonic plate. Indonesia and them places is not off tectonic plate, they are on the tectonic plate, right? I did that drawing about that already. But places like Trinidad, right? Places like Trinidad, in Trinidad, Cedros, Pina, Siparia, Point Fortin, Labre, Rio Claro, Guayaquil, all them places is off the tectonic plate, right? Places like the India, all them other places, Guyana, all them places on the South American tectonic plate, so to speak, right? Good morning, Mr. Tevin J from London, UK. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon to all my brothers and sisters, wherever you are right now. We're going to begin, but before, I just want to read out this tectonic shift due to occur in Davao City, the Philippines. Now, I will explain everything to you while we go across the whole map. I will just talk about that. I ain't talking about China because the tsunamis that happen for China will happen different, as China is a full land, not a land and sea, or the sea through the land, although it might have little ponds and lakes in between China. A tsunami had happened, China will have to happen on a different thing. It had to be differently, right? As you can see, no earthquakes is happening in China Sea because China is going to all the places where you see earthquakes happen, Northern Molucca Sea, it happened, Banda Sea, Bali Sea, Java Sea, right? Those places is where the tsunami will be generating, right? So it will happen at 9 a.m. with the 8.5 quake in Manila, Philippines. Now this actually same time with Trinidad time. So when it's 9 a.m. in the Philippines, it will be 9 p.m. with Trinidad time. So it tie in with Trinidad to bring everything under a certain order of destruction, right? The quake will begin in Manila, Philippines. I won't be showing you all that today, but I am not going to teach about where the tsunami or draw where the tsunami going to happen in Philippines because I already did a drawing of it already, but I'll just complete the drawing by showing you all exactly where it begins, right? West Sumatra, South Sumatra, Banten, Central Java, east of Indonesia, Sulawesi, where it all begins with Christmas Island, as you all see there, Christmas Island in the Indian Ocean, where the mega tsunamis will be triggered. Then another mega tsunami in Java Sea. What's going on here? Another mega tsunami in Java Sea, then generating again in Flores Sea, then again in Banda Sea over to Bali Sea, then Tamas Sea, again in Afura Sea, that is Papua New Guinea, Northern Molucca Sea. Bali, this is just the places that will be affected. Bali, and then over to Lombok, West and Central, Kali, Matan, and Papu, over to Palu, over to Java West, all that going to happen at 8:24 p.m. etc. right? Where further dismantling will be suddenly the tectonic domino effects of unfiltered destruction. It means that the tsunami will rise over the islands. And today I'm going to be showing you all how everything going to unfold, right? I think there was just another earthquake there, but it is showing up here yet. So let me just check something out here. So it's to be another earthquake, boy, but it's not showing up yet. Alright, let's see again. Northern Molucca Sea, 21 minutes ago. There was another earthquake there, but I'm not sure how it not registering yet. Let's try refresh. Alright guys, wow, that is awesome. Northern Molucca Sea. 2 earthquakes happened in Northern Molucca Sea, back to back. As I teach you all about them making everything unfold so that you all will see exactly what I'm talking about, right? Alright guys, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to dive into, let me just check this out. Alright, we're going to dive now into the Indonesian teaching, right? Let me see if I can just take this off. So you see 2 Northern Molucca Sea. Alright, so Abadam will confirm everything I'm saying, because after today everything going to go forth in quick reach. Alright, so people like BMKG and the seismic authorities in Indonesia, they have no idea what I'm going to teach you all here, but I'm just going to browse around. And I'm going to browse around in Google. Alright, I'm going to browse around in Google, then we're going to go into the teaching. But before we do that, I'm just going to give you all a little flash. This is how the tsunami is going to happen. And before we actually go into the deep teachings of everything that you're seeing here, then I need to show you all around how everything will be happening. Alright? Alright, so we'll just switch that off there, as we're going to be teaching about that in a second. Alright, so first we're going to be telling you all how all the tsunamis will be happening. So first, I'll just say already, Christmas Island is where the tsunami will be happening for Central Java and Java, East Java, or Java, East Java, right? Christmas Island is in the Indian Ocean. So this is the Indian Ocean that we are looking at right now, right? So we're looking at the Indian Ocean right now, right? Now you can't really see my mouse because anyhow, yes, let's just stay tuned because I had the mouse on the screen, but I think mouse is showing up right now. But anyhow, Christmas Island, and then we go over to Banting, as I'm showing you all there, right? We go over to Banting, alright? So the tsunami begins here, right? The tsunami begins here, just like what I show you in the drawing here. The tsunami begins here. This is where the tsunami begins. As I showed you all already, a horizontal format, alright? And when the tsunami begins Christmas Islands, right, it will generate right behind Christmas Islands. Right behind Christmas Islands is where the tsunami will be generating. So in order to make you all understand, let me see if I could just put like a pointer or something here. Right. So I put a pointer here because I'm going to do a drawing to demonstrate exactly where the tsunami will be happening. The tsunami happened definitely Christmas Island, right? Christmas Island is where the tsunami begins. For Banting, go back. For the other islands like South Sumatra, Jabai, and West Sumatra, that's a different teaching, right? That's a different teaching, as Christmas Island is just opposite Banting, right? And Banting had a tsunami too recently last year. Last year, around 2018, there was a tsunami that happened in Banting, Indonesia. But that is right? There was a major tsunami, it wasn't a mega tsunami. Hello to Lalu, right? Let me get 300 people on this live now, right? So we see the little white thing down here. This is where the tsunami exactly going to start. Just as I'm going to show you all on the drawing here. This is where the tsunami is going to begin. The mega tsunami, catastrophic tsunami going to begin, right? When the tsunami begins along the line here, let me see if I could just bring back up my mouse. Let me see if I could just bring back up my mouse because something going on the wrong way, but I can't bring back my mouse. Alright, let me see if I can bring back my mouse. So okay, so now I bring back up my mouse. I just want to show you all that piece of drawing there. Alright, so I bring back up my mouse. Take this off. Alright, so I'll switch off the drawing there for a second so that you all will notice and see. The tsunami begins there, right? Well, you all can see my mouse now because we're on. Alright, so the tsunami begins right here. Right here is where the tsunami begins. Let me see if I can just go back out there again. Tsunami begins here, right? And it goes horizontal, but a straight line from left to right, straight across, which I'll be showing you all in just a little second. I'll be showing you all about that, right? Alright, so as you can see, I'm just going to scroll down. The tsunami begins Christmas Island. It will rise. Here. Then the tsunami will go over Banting, right? Banting. So Banting, and it will go over Central Java. Okay, let's bring down this mic a little bit. It will go over Central Java, right? It will go over East Java. All this generating in Christmas Island, as I show you all the drawing from just now. Then it will go over to East Java, right? As I show you all already. Then it will go over to Bali, right? As I said long ago, right? So when it goes over Bali, right? Sorry. Then it go over to Lombok. Then over to Lombok. Then over to West Nusa Tenggara, right? And then it goes to Bima, not Burma, Burma is India, and then it goes over to East Nassau and Sumbawa, right? It will go over to Sumbawa, right? Now, and I just showing you all I just showing you all here, Greater Sunda Islands, right? Going according to how the map states that the places, so I'll explain that in a second, right? Then we go down, we go down to Tama, right? All here is where the tsunami will be rising, and I'll show you all, right? And then the tsunami, where is this? Then Tamasi, as I teach you all already, Tamasi, alright, if you look, you will see Tamasi, right? And then the tsunami still going from Tamasi, it rising over to Tama, this place here, right? Alright, there's tsunami will be happening, right? Tamasi, and then let's go again, then Arafurasi, right? Arafurasi is where the long stretch ends, right? So the tsunami begins Christmas Islands and it ends in Arafurasi, right? Alright, so it's on Arafurasi. This is a different teaching that I get it into here, but I'm not going to teach about Papua New Guinea today because of how the islands are structured. There's different things that need to happen in order to bring the tsunami on land. I'm not going to teach about Papua New Guinea today, but I'm just going to teach you all about Papua, right? As the islands conjoin, most of the islands are really join together to see join, but right. So those are different teaching, because as you can see, this is Papua New Guinea. There's a complete different teaching there. I'm not going to get into this today. I'm going to teach about Papua New Guinea next time, right? But Papua New Guinea will have a mega tsunami too as well, which will be happening differently from all the other tsunamis. So what we're going to do is, we're going to get back down to Christmas Island. The tsunamis would have been happening, but Facebook take down that video, unfortunately, right? Nobody didn't get to upload it on YouTube, right? The other video that I did with Christmas Islands and all them different things was taken down from YouTube, not YouTube, but Facebook, right? So when the tsunami begins in Christmas Island, which is this place here, it will rise over Banting. Let me just go over Banting. It will rise over Banting, Central Java. Then, right, then when the tsunami, well, I know the tsunami had to go, as I tell you all already, South Sumatra and them different places that different, right? So I'll just give you all a run through. Of what I'm going to teach sometime today. Right? Alright, so let's go here. Right, Java Sea, right? Alright, so the tsunami generating Christmas Island, then it will generate again in Java Sea, right? When the tsunami generates again in Java Sea, it will rise over west, central, south, east, of everything that I'm seeing. I don't like to repeat myself, right? But you know, I repeat myself. But the tsunami will generate in Christmas Island. When it generates Christmas Island, then the fall of the tsunami, right, will come over the island of Central Java, destroy destroying East Central, Badong, Jakarta, and all those different places, right? Remember, Jakarta is where underwater tsunami was generated, blah blah blah, which did not happen. The writer told you all that Jakarta was that they claimed that would generate the tsunami. That was a complete lie. Right? That didn't happen like that, right? Alright, so when the tsunami generates on Christmas Island, it rises over Bansi, Jakarta, and then it will generate again in the Java Sea. When it generates, go to Java Sea, right? So this is Java Sea that I just clicked on. This is the live map, alright? So it will rise over Java Sea and then it will go over this island here. It will go over this island because it's already generated. So it generated Java Sea, that's why it had so much earthquakes in Java Sea, right? It rises over and generates over Java Sea, and all these little pieces of island here will be destroyed. This piece of island here has a pill already. So the generation of the Java Sea will begin when the Christmas Island tsunami begins over Banting, West Java, Central and East Java. When it reaches there into the sea, then it will generate again in Java Sea, right? When it generates in Java Sea again, then it will rise 7,000 feet to cover this island, right? When the tsunami or mega catastrophic tsunami cover this island of 7,000 feet high, then when it go over there, then it will generate again, right, in Celebes Sea, right? It will generate in Celebes Sea. Now, Celebes Sea is a complete different teaching because I already teach about this in the Philippine drawing, right? This Celebes Sea is where another tsunami will be generated for Davao to go over and rise horizontally over the islands. It's the way how the islands are situated. The tsunamis have to be differently generated, right? Now over Celebes Sea, I haven't seen any earthquakes happen in Celebes Sea yet, but I will teach about that on another occasion, right? Now we're just going down, right? Well, I'll tell you already rise over this island 7,000 feet. So we're gonna go over to Bali and Lombok. Alright, so remember I told you all already, remember Bali was having earthquakes, Bali Sea and all these different beautiful things. Bali Sea is right behind there, right? So if we look now, let me see, I'm looking a little too far from what is there, right? Remember the tsunami, different tsunamis will be generating at the same time, right? Note that what I'm teaching you all here will actually happen. This is on the golden scroll of Elohim's destruction. This is exactly how all the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. As I said already, it's more than 7 mega tsunamis. It's about 12. It's about 12 mega tsunamis will be happening in that region where Malaysia and all the different places. So I just going around now. I just want to show you all, because before I start the drawing now, I just wanted to show you all what I'm talking about, right? So as I said already, then the tsunami will be generated from Java Sea, then it will generate in Savu Sea, right? Savu Sea is where it will generate from being generating out here. Here is boy. Indian Ocean, right? Generated in the Indian Ocean. When it generated in the Indian Ocean, 7,000 feet, then there will be another tectonic plate to trigger off by Savu Sea, which no earthquakes happening Savu Sea yet, as Savu Sea is not really a major point of contact with the Indian Ocean, as they're going to use the Indian Ocean to create the mega tsunamis. So the Indian Ocean is where the mega tsunamis will be happening to go over the island of Indonesia, right? Right. As you can see, the tsunami happening horizontally, right? I'll be doing a drawing on it. I don't know if it's possible to do a drawing today so people have a better understanding of what I'm saying. Alright, but this should be important so people understand. Over to Banda C, right? So over to Banda C is where another tsunami will be generated. Right, another tsunami will be generated there, and then North Moluku is where the Molucca Sea is. Right, Molucca Sea is right up here. Somewhere here is supposed to be Molucca Sea.
A new earthquake has been detected.
Let me see where that is right now.
Sea 8 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh!
AM,
No,
class, light
no.
magnitude 4.8, depth 100.
Oh wow! Wow! Banda C. Proof, guys. Proof. Look at that. Proof. 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 While I'm teaching, earthquakes are happening exactly before I even pointed to you where the tsunamis will be happening, and you're seeing it happening, right? Banda C. Right? So as you can see, we see Banda C here, right? That is where another tsunami will be generated or triggered, right? Another tsunami will be triggered, Banda C. Right, this is proof that I am divinely teaching you from the creators. So this is proof, 1,000,000 zillion % proof that this is where all the earthquakes or the tsunamis will be happening. This is proof that everybody should be listening to me right now. Right? Alright, so as you can see, Banda C, right, is where another tsunami will be generated. Not too far from Banda C is northern Molucca Sea. Molucca Sea is up here. Right? Let me see if I could just scroll through. Right? Let me just check that.
A new earthquake has been detected.
Another earthquake.
Kermadec Islands region, 28 minutes ago, 7:16 a.m. Class, light magnitude 4.7, depth 110 kilometers.
Kermadec Islands, Kermadec Islands is New Zealand, I think. Alright. So as you can see, Banda C here, right? And Banda to from Banda C will be northern Molucca Sea. I think Molucca Sea is supposed to be somewhere up here. No, I think a little too far. I think Molucca Sea is supposed to be somewhere right up here. Right? So this will be northern Molucca Sea will be up here, not too far from Moluku. Right? Right. Alright, so guys, as I said already, over Banda C is where another tsunami will be triggered already. Another tsunami will be triggered there. Right? Molucca Sea, a tsunami will be triggered in Molucca Sea. A mega catastrophic tsunami will be triggered in Banda C. Now, no earthquakes hasn't happened yet for Afura Sea. Right? Let me just see if I can bring it on the screen there to show you. So Afura Sea, no earthquakes hasn't been happening Afura Sea yet. Right? No earthquake happening Afura Sea yet. Right? Not yet, but soon. Right? But let us show you all exactly where the mega tsunamis will be happening. Right? Let me just come down to scroll down. Now down here is Australia, right? Down here is Australia. There was a mega earthquake to happen not too far. Let me see if I could just bring it to show you all, boy. Alright, another earthquake. It happened opposite Bali, so I think I had a goal. Let's go. Let's go. Another tsunami will be generated down here. So somewhere down here, where you see down here, a tsunami will be generated to go forward, as I teach you all already, which I will be teaching you all on further dismantling of the different parts of Indonesia. Right? So a mega earthquake happened right down by Australia a few weeks or days ago. Alright? I also will be teaching about Florida too, and different parts in the US where the mega tsunamis will be happening. And one of those places where the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening is in California. Alright, we'll be talking about California. California, off the coast of California, is where another mega catastrophic tsunami will be rising, which I'll be talking about in a few days from now, or maybe later, as everything going to begin to expand from later on today as 10 o'clock. Well, we didn't even reach 10 o'clock yet, but you're all seeing they start major and then mega and then catastrophic, right? So we haven't reached 10 o'clock yet, but I decree already and declare to you that I am teaching directly from the creators. So you know exactly that where the tsunamis will be happening. Alright guys, so we know that Christmas Island, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go up to give you all an idea how the other tsunamis will be happening, right? That will be for Lampung, South Sumatra, Jambai, alright, Jambai, and also let me just go up. We're just going up. We're just going up some more. Oh, this thing moving a little slow. Alright, so we're just going up, guys, to show you all where another tsunami will be generated for Thailand. Alright, and wanna also discuss, I'm waiting for it to come up properly so that you all could have an understanding there. Let's see if I could just go forward. So alright, as wow, I had it so good just now. Right. Alright, so as you can see, Adamancy, right? Adamancy, right? This is Adamancy here. Adamancy. There was an earthquake that happened Adamancy a few months ago, right? Adamancy is opposite Taiwan, right? Now, another tsunami will be generated behind the island of Andaman and Nicobar Islands. So behind the island of Andaman and Nicobar Islands is where another mega tsunami will be generated there, right? And now we're going to talk about Bengal Bay, right? Or Andaman Sea, as you can see, Bay of Bengal, alright? Bay of Bengal, that is the Indian Ocean, right? Well, some of you all might know the Indian Ocean, and some of you might see like Sri Lanka and all those different other beautiful places, which is beautiful, but the people's heart is not clean, by the way. A few days ago, let me just go up, there were floods in Burma, right? Look, Burma there. Burma is in Myanmar, where there were plenty floods, right? Terrible floods happening in Burma, right? Also, I want to reiterate that Yellowstone will facilitate or help in pushing the tsunami, the catastrophic mega tsunamis of lava around to different volcanoes, right? As what happened in 2018, this time it's completely different, as it's going to happen in different volcanoes. As the volcano in France, alright, had an eruption just like what happened in Hawaii, but it wasn't to that extent, where the lava was actually leaving and Abba made like a bridge or like a highway for the tsunami to run into the sea, to go into a tube to pass the different volcanoes, right? That was 2018, already declared as in 2018, right? So you all should already be aware of all these different beautiful things that will be happening, right? Now, so let me just go back out, right? Burma and them places, a tsunami can't happen for Burma because how Burma is. Because of Burma is, a tsunami can't happen, right? It can't happen, right? So there's a different complete destruction for those who own straight lands. Like those who completely own the land, there's a complete different destruction for them, right? Now, Thailand having earthquakes, right? Thailand had plenty earthquakes, and Burma too had an earthquake too. That is in order to split Burma, right? Remember I teach you all about that already, right? Anyhow, the tsunami will be generated here, out here, for say, let's see if I could click it. Alright, the tsunami will be happening here, enough space in order to generate 7,000 feet of water here, right? The water will be gathered here, right? And then the water will be used to saturate. Remember, a few months ago, a water spout was seen here, Right. If you want to follow up on the certain other weather stations and who have you, who does do the reporting of disasters or different events that are happening around the earth, then you will specifically know how those different tsunamis will be happening. So 7,000 feet of water will be generated here. This is in Bengal Bay or Bay of Bengal, however I want to say it. This is part of the Indian Ocean too as well. Right? Now, mega tsunami will be generating here at Manama, right? When it rises over Manama, Burma, it cannot reach further than that, right? So, what will happen here? Let me see you. What will happen here is from the split right now is happening from Burma straight across to Laos, straight across from Laos to here, right? Remember, that's how the splits will be happening. Oh yeah, I'll show you all something else. Oh, you all see it. Alright, so you all see in Burma, right? Like Burma here. That's Burma here. So if you look at the mouse carefully, you will see right here, Manama, Burma is where the split coming across from here, right? The split from Burma, right? From Burma, comes straight down to Burma, comes straight across to Hainan. Never heard about this place before. Alright, but these places are more Japanese place, wherever. Right, so the split happening from Manama straight across to Laos, from Laos to Haiphong. So from Burma straight across to Haiphong. Note that Burma and all those different places is part of Indian county, right? So after Manama, right, you go across to places like Vietnam, right? So from Manama straight across to Laos to Haiphong, and then this piece of island called Hainan will be cut off. Also Zazazang, right? Zazazang, Sahan Jahang, well, wherever the name of the place. Let me just bring it up to you all, see what I'm talking about. Alright, so you all get an idea, right? So right here will be Zazazang, Zahang, wherever the name of the places, right? Wherever the many places. But anyhow, this is more Vietnam, more China, like more kind of place, right? Remember, they had plenty earthquakes. And also, could you all remember the typhoons, the different typhoons that happened there? Right. The typhoons is to clear the land so that the tsunamis, so that the land could easily be accessible to split. That is the reason why for the typhoon. The typhoons is also here is to flatten things. Typhoon is what does do the flattenings that be done by the typhoon, right? Also to note, a category 3 hurricane will be happening in the Caribbean soon, very soon, right? Very soon. So I'm just giving you all an idea now, just opening your mind to understand of what's really going on, right? So yeah, Burma is the capital of Manama. Thank you for that, Commander. Alright, so from Burma straight across the Vietnamese island, which is Zazazang. This place called Zazazang, right? Let me just see if I could just go back up. This place called this place called Zayajang. This place had an earthquake recently, right? There was an earthquake in this place recently, right, which is right here, right? There was an earthquake right here recently, and mind you, there are people living there, right? There are people living here, right? So this is more a little small coast where people just go and fish and wherever. But from the capital of Manama straight across to Zazazang, even from the place, there was a couple earthquakes happening there, right? A lot of earthquakes happening there. That is in order to create a split, right? To split off from here to here to create the split. So what happened is, guys, right? Let me just zoom out. Let's beautifully zoom out. Note I'm using Google Earth, so it will look kind of weird, right? But the Earth is really flat, right? So in order for water to remain settled, right, the Earth needs to be flat. So Google Earth you're using, you will use a ball frame, as you see, and it's a stupid ball, but the Earth is really flat. In order to make people understand from a more deeper perspective how we were deceived by our enemies, I have to zoom in and bring it up so that you all will at least notice that it's flat and it's not wrong as they claim it is, because water cannot settle on a ball. Therefore, that is false, right? Water can only settle on a flat earth, on a flat plane, anywhere that is flat. If you dig a pool, right? Even a pool, a swimming pool, has to be flat. You can't build a swimming pool wrong unless if the water is encircled in the ball that you build, the water has to remain in there. That means that the water will remain around the circle of the ball, right? But remember, in order to entrap the water, there must be a sort of casing. Let me say a glass casing that keep the water in, but to keep the water flat, to do whatever they want to do, the earth needs to be flat. Right? I hope I was explaining that to you all so that you all have a better understanding what I'm talking about. Right? The earth have to be flat, and the earth needs to be flat. Note to everybody who's listening, I am not a part of any flat earth society. You don't see me posting nothing about no flat earth society. And by the way, I am the one who started teaching about the flat earth since 2007, way back, since in the times of MySpace. Anybody remember MySpace? Anybody was on MySpace before? If there was on MySpace and Viber and all of the different apps that we used to use a long time to communicate, then you will have an idea what I'm talking about. But MySpace used to be like Facebook long ago. So I was on MySpace, and I teach all about this already, but not in depth, where you could actually see the map, where I could actually communicate with the whole world. Right? So you all have an understanding, right? So we know that the split is from Manama. Burma is the capital of Manama. From Burma straight across to Zazazang or Zayazang, that is place that will be split. Now you understand, right? Now you understand, right? So that the split now will connect back to the ocean. You all have an understanding, right? Then another tsunami will be generated Taiwan. Remember, Taiwan does have earthquakes, right? Remember, Taiwan does have a lot of earthquakes in Taiwan, right? Look, Taiwan there. Taiwan does have earthquakes, right? So, as we can see now, next to Taiwan, opposite Taiwan, is an island called Ziyazang. Now, those islands called Ziyazang had plenty earthquakes, and that is in order to create another split, right? So, you know, remember the ocean will be used as a real important way to trigger the tsunamis, right? So the tsunamis will be triggered from the ocean, but not everywhere or not every part of the ocean will be an important place where the tsunami will be triggered, right? So the reason why Taiwan had so much earthquakes is to trigger another tsunami from Taiwan that will rise 7,000 feet to stretch from, from East China Sea, right? So from East China Sea to Taiwan, from Taiwan to, let's go, from Taiwan to, let me just not talk about that, from Taiwan to this place here called Haiwan, right, will be broken off. Well, I'll tell you already about that, right? Because this place had earthquakes right here, so therefore the split now, guys, right? Let's bring that up. So the split will be happening in South China Sea. Alright, so the split will be happening in South China Sea. Let me just see where this is. Let me see what place this is. Just scroll down there so that we could see. Alright, so then it will meet back from Burma. The split will happen from Burma straight across the South China Sea, where another tsunami will be generated, not too far. where Taiwan is not Thailand. Thailand is a whole island by itself. Where Taiwan, right? Taiwan had those guys. You remember Taiwan had what do you call it again? A typhoon, right? Taiwan had a typhoon. That is in order to flatten Taiwan, right? To get the people to move from Taiwan to go on the land. So the reason why Taiwan had so much of typhoons and all them different things is to move the people from Taiwan to let her go over to China, right? Because this China here, this is on China land here, right? But we ain't reached China yet because you ain't see China mark up yet. China is way further, right? Now I'll just give you all a little idea now, right? So the reason for the typhoon that happened in Taiwan, or the earthquakes happening in Taiwan, is to remove the people from Taiwan, as the island of Taiwan will be used as an important point to generate a mega tsunami, right? So that is the reason why we want people off from Taiwan and let it go on the whole land here. People need to move from Taiwan and go over to this land, because Taiwan will be completely destroyed, right? Because Taiwan is one of the major places. Let me just say Taiwan is like point A, right? Taiwan is where catastrophic mega tsunami will be happening. That is in the south of China Sea. As the map say, the south of China Sea, and that's exactly what I'm going with, as what the map say, so people can say I just making up thing. So I'm going as what the maps say, because we will work according to what the maps say. Alright? So earthquakes and everything will happen as the maps say. Right? As I am teaching you all where the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. Right? This is exactly what we will be working with. We Elohim will be working with. We're working with the map so that you all will have an understanding of where all these earthquakes will be happening. Right? And a few days there was an earthquake that happened in Taiwan back to back 6.8, 6.0, all these earthquakes happening in Taiwan. And Taiwan might look like a small place to you, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to zoom into Taiwan, right? So if we go into Taiwan and just look at the earth at a flat plane, right? Once you look at the earth as a flat plane, you will understand how mega catastrophic tsunamis will be triggered, right? So Taiwan, right? Taiwan is one of the major places, one of our major places where catastrophic mega tsunamis will be happening, right? Taiwan now, let's zoom into Taiwan, boy. Taiwan might look small to you, but Taiwan is big, right? It might look small on the map, but it's a big place, right? It's a big place where humans dwell, right? But Taiwan is an island that is confiscated by water or surrounded by water. That's like how Trinidad is a small island surrounded by water, right? Taiwan is surrounded by water, right? And it was easy for Abaddon to create the typhoons. It was easy for typhoons to be created, or typhoons to happen in Taiwan, as they will use the ocean water to saturate Taiwan, right? So now the typhoons are used also, right? The typhoons are used also to do saturation on Taiwan, right? Typhoons are used to do saturation. Typhoons are used to bring flattening. Typhoons are used to bring separation. Typhoons are used to beat the earth, right? You remember the typhoons and them that has happened in Taiwan, that be real dread wind, right? That is in order to blow the people out from the island, to move them out from the island, because right here there is China built a bridge, right? There's a bridge from here, a connected bridge from here to go back over onto the land, right? Now from here to here, Taiwan had their own system, their own internet, but they all under the Hong Kong, or they all under, not Hong Kong, Taiwan is under the government of China, right? Taiwan is under the government of China, but Taiwan have a different culture, is a different kind of people with a different attitude, different mentality, as Taiwan is a place just like Indonesia and them different islands in Philippines, Trinidad, all different. They have a different culture, different way about themselves, right? Now, I'm not teaching about culture here. I'm teaching about history. I'm teaching about the truth so that the public could be aware of how different things will be happening. Right? So, as we see Taiwan there, right? Now, there were earthquakes happening on Thailand. Now, I want to show you how Taiwan will be separated. We know there were earthquakes that happened in Taiwan, and I'm just going to do a little zoom in now, because I want to show you all, right? There will be another mega tsunami to happen. Let me just see if I could just see what will happen there. There will be another tsunami to happen in Philippine Sea. The tsunami that happened in Philippine Sea will go towards Taiwan, right? It will go towards Taiwan. So all the typhoons and thing, right? Elohim will take water from the Philippine Sea and they will do the typhoon on Taiwan, and that's what happening there. Now I'm going into the drawing, because after this I ain't going straight back to the beginning of the drawing, right? But I'm just giving you all a little idea now, right? Western Turkey, alright, that is not be concerned right now. I'll be talking about Turkey and all the different places where earthquakes will be happening, alright? But you all remember there was a tornado that happened on land in places like Europe, and it had not typhoon, it had a what boy? It had a right. It had that happened in
earthquake upgraded to 5.0 from 4.8 location Banda Sea 34 minutes ago.
Wow.
7:35 a.m.
Way.
Moderate depth 138 kilometers.
Wow. 138 kilometers deep. Alright, so it upgraded now to 5.0. Awesome, really awesome, really awesome. But I'm just teaching you all about Taiwan now. But it happened in Europe, where there was a tornado that happened on land. Alright, so as you can see now, right, we in Taiwan, and this is where Taiwan will be split. So I'll talk about it one time. Yes, I'll talk about it one time so you all have an understanding. You all have a perfect understanding of what I'm explaining or what I'm trying to explain to you. Alright, so Taiwan now, right? Taiwan is being split from here. So the split is happening from here straight across. The last earthquake that happened in Taiwan, and I'll just zoom in as proof so people will see now, yeah? Last earthquake that happened in Taiwan, it happened, let me see, it happened, and if you don't believe me, go and research it for yourself. The last earthquake that happened in Taiwan, it happened exactly here, Ka-Ho-Sung City. Ka-Ho-Sung K-O-U Sung City, right? T-O-U City, right? The split happening from T-O-U City straight across to, let me just bring it down, boy. Straight across to Tapiel. There was an earthquake that happened Tapiel. It was a 8.0, right? I think that was sometime last year. Last year was an 8.0 earthquake that happened in Taiwan, right? And a lot of people died. About 1 people off the island. Taiwan is just a piece of island, right? Taiwan is not an island that people are supposed to go to live by. As on Taiwan, it have volcanoes on Taiwan too. Yeah, I think it's supposed to have. No, I don't think it have volcano in Taiwan. I can't remember. Remember fire volcanoes that be on land, right? And the underwater volcanoes that be on the underwater volcanoes that be in the water too. Some that be fire and water mix, together now. right? About 1 people off the land. So I'm just making that justification. So just make sure that you all are taking notes. I don't like to repeat myself too much. Right, this place called Zhangjiang, right? That is China, right? That is China. Yes, that is China. I am just going to do a little browse through because it's plenty talk, and it's plenty teaching. As you all can see for yourself, right? It's just land, right? But I ain't teaching about China because them destruction is completely different, right? Them destruction is completely different. So I just giving you all a little idea now, alright? Them destruction is completely different, right? So we have Taiwan here, right? So you know it splits happening from here straight across the Tahochuni city, right? Taiwan is actually splitting in half, right? Half, right? Like you know, like you have a bread, and let me say you have a whole bread. You're cutting the bread to share it, right? Taiwan is cutting in half, right? It's years now I've been working on getting these people off the land of Taiwan. That's like what they did in Hawaii, but nobody moved, right? They stayed on Hawaii land, they didn't move. But this time, when the volcanoes in Hawaii are going to erupt, it's going to be horrific, right? Alright guys, this is plenty talk. So I'll just give you all an idea. So I can just zoom out that stupid thing so that you all will see. Right. So you see all the places, right? Right. Now, remember I told you all how Taiwan is split from here straight across to here? Right. Now, earthquakes are happening in China itself, right? I'm going there now. That's too much teaching. I ain't going there, but just teaching you all from where I could teach you all from. I ain't going in China because there's too much talk and there's too much explaining, and plenty of people will teach what I'm saying. So I ain't going and explain about China destruction, but you all know already. Some of you maybe know already how China will be destroyed, right? Let me just zoom down to really see, boy. But this is stupid Google Earth, so it will look tortoise. Right, but the earth is flat, right? Going back to Indonesia side. Going back to Indonesia. Alright. Alright, so what place is this, boy? So how about you all take notes of that, because I plenty teaching. Alright, so going back to Indonesia now. Hopefully it will build back itself. I don't know what's going on there. So I had to wait for it to catch back itself, as Google is playing the ass right now. Anyway, I'm just go forward. Where the map taking long to build back itself, so it had. Anyhow, let me get into the teaching now, right? So you all have an understanding, you all have an idea of everything will be happening, how the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be unfolding. So I don't think I need to explain anything to anybody anymore, as this should be an understanding where everybody should understand how all these islands will be brought to naught. Anyhow, Australia is supposed to be somewhere down here. Down here supposed to be Molucca, Banda, and Bali. Yeah. Let me just check this. Go back here. As this is where all these tsunamis will be happening, right? Alright, so I can't really see Christmas Island anymore because exit out of it. Alright, but this is Google Earth, and you could expect anything from them because apparently Google Earth are the mess up now. Anyhow, I am going to go into the teaching right away, right? We come out of that because it's too long to zoom up. I don't teach you all everything I could teach you already, right? Based on that. Alright guys, so now it's with the drawing thing now. Now I'm going to do the drawing, right? And I'm going to try to explain while I do the drawing that you will understand. What you're seeing there is where the mega tsunami, catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. And I'm showing proof of everything so that nobody could say, well, I is the one who discovered that, I is the one who discovered that. You're wasting time, right? We're just trying to be honest. I'm just trying to be honest to everybody. I am the one who teach about every single thing that's going on around the earth, so that the enemies know exactly how everything will be happening, right? It's just that you people in the dark, you're in the dark of everything that will be happening, right? Sad, but alright. So I should prove that I teach about this already, so that's to give you all a more deeper understanding, right? So we know the tsunamis will be happening here. I can't really go. Wait, let me just go back into this. Alright, so what I did was I just gonna do the drawing there. It's not going to be too long, as I'm not going to stay too long on this live, as I already explained a lot. So I hope that you all take notes of that. And what you all could do too as well, you take notes, you compile it into a full prophecy. You could take the notes and then compile it into a full prophecy. Compile all the different things that I teach in a full prophecy, and you could send it for me, right? Because I can go back and go over all the teachings and everything, right? Alright, so what you can see there is a bridge. Let me see how much people we have on the live. So what you can see there is a bridge, right? This is a bridge, right? Let me see if I could just click this. Alright. So this is a bridge. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do arrows, right? I'm going to draw arrows. I'm going to draw arrows to the different places that the tsunamis will. Oh wow, I thought I'd show off the whole drawing there. Yes, I had to draw that back there. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do drawings and make the connection dots, right? So that you all will know from Christmas Island. We'll start there now. From Christmas Island here is where everything begins here. So the arrows signifies exactly where the tsunami will be happening, and the tsunami will cross. Alright? Matter of fact, I should have put it a different place, like choose anyhow. I'll put it through here. Just right off here. Alright, as earthquakes has been happening South Sumatra. That's in order to split here. So here is being split so that Lompong could separate now, right? Separate, because Lompong and Bantin is just a stone throw away from each other, right? So what I'm going to do is here, I'm just going to show you all the places where from Christmas Island and how it's going to connect. So from here, the mega tsunamis will be happening from here to here. So I'm just showing you all now, right? And then I'm going to do another drawing, right? I'm going to like change the colors if I could. So from here to here, as I show you all already, let me just make it look decent. Make it look a little decent. Let me keep it straight. Right. This is where another tsunami will be built here, right? Another tsunami will be built here. I'm just going to do a simple drawing which will be easy, so that you all will have an understanding now, right? Tsunami will be built in Java Sea again, right? And it stretched over to Banda Sea. Well, I already show you all that already. So that's we teaching now, right? So this is how the tsunami will be connected, right? The tsunami happen and rise over those places, right? Now, remember I told you that another tsunami will be happening. Then what happen is I will have to change the color or something to, let me change the color to green or something, right? So another tsunami will be happening here. That is the, for this place here where it says Taiwan, Burma, and all them different places. Right, let me just make sure I have it straight. Note, I didn't talk about India and them places because it's too much to discuss. Too much to discuss, right? But a tsunami will happen in Sri Lanka. Right off the coast of Sri Lanka, there will be a mega catastrophic tsunami to happen there, right? And that tsunami will only rise over Sri Lanka alone because that tsunami can't go forward. So what they'll have to do, they will have to split the land. They'll have to do saturation, split the land using earthquakes. They will use earthquakes to split the land so that the water from the ocean will run in between into the land to create a separation, right? So that the land could be separated and pushed out of its place. You all have an understanding, right? Right. So as we was discussing already, right? Well, I'll teach most of the things already, right? So after West Kimatan, I'm just going to do a different color too, right? We'll just do a different color. Alright, so I'm just going to do a different color from West Kimatan, see over here, right? So you all have an understanding. You all have an understanding. I hope that you all will have an understanding. This is the building of another tsunami. Remember, it's Google Earth, so I can't really draw. The drawing will not be 100%. I'm trying to do the drawing. I'm trying to do the drawing a little good so that you all will have an understanding. Now, remember, I did a drawing of Trinidad, Indonesia. I did different drawings, you know, of different places that will be brought under specific judgment. Alright, so as you can see here too as well, right? Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the color, right? And I want to let the same yellow color, right? All I'm going to do is just draw an arrow from here to straight across here, right? This signifies the boundary of the tsunami, right? Remember, the tsunami will already be building down here. Where you see the bridge down here, that is exactly where the tsunami will be built. The tsunami will start there, right? Then it will rise over Christmas Island. It will generate again right in this blue line here. Tsunami will generate there, right? And then I'm going to do another boundary again. Right, this is the mega tsunami. Right, so you all have an understanding, right? So from, so you see this line coming on here, right? This is where another tsunami will be happening. So what I'm going to do is just interjoin it so that you all will have an understanding, right? And like a tsunami will be generated from here. Look at this, wait. A little way. Yeah. As there were earthquakes happening in South Sumatra, right? Right. Right behind us, South Sumatra, I will do another one so that you all will have an understanding now. And then we will just do another arrow, right? This is over west and east, Kalimantan, right? So you all have an understanding, right? This is how the tsunamis will be generated. This is how the tsunamis will be happening. So from South Sumatra, we will now connect. Let me see if I get a little brighter color to you all have understanding. It connects back to Christmas Island, right? You all understand? It's the same triangle pattern for Dominica. So the same thing will happen for Dominica. Same thing will happen for Trinidad. That's the same way how Abadem is doing the earthquakes right now in Trinidad. Right? So just keep your eyes on that for a second. Right? keep your eyes on the drawing. If you want, you can like if you want, like take a screenshot of the drawing so that you will have a copy of it. Right?
A new earthquake has been
A
detected.
new earthquake has been detected. Let's hear the
Province,
magnitude.
Argentina, 4 minutes ago, 8:23 a.m. Class, light, magnitude, 4.7, depth, 235 kilometers.
Alright. So that was Argentina. That don't concern us. As I already taught you all about Ecuador and all these different places, but I didn't teach you all where, well, I did teach you all where the mega tsunamis will be generating, but I didn't teach you all in depth of where the other events will be happening, right? So what I'm going to do is, as I said, let's get 300 people now on the live, right? Alright, so take a screenshot. Make sure you take a screenshot of this drawing, as this drawing will be inevitable because it will happen, as it already began to happen, right? What I'm going to do for you, right? I'm going to go to I ain't gonna teach about that today, but I just give you all an idea now, right? Alright, so as you all can see here, this drawing goes for the whole of Indonesia, alright? And I'm not going to teach today about the Philippines, as some of you might have an understanding of the Philippines already. I'm not sure if you all have an understanding of the Philippines, but this drawing, this same technological drawing here that I did is not to the 100% way people might like, but this is how the structure of the tsunamis will be happening around the earth. Alright, as you can see, the triangle format, right, connected back to Christmas Island, and then it go over to Indian Ocean. So the Indian Ocean is where the tectonic bridge is being built right now. There were earthquakes happening in the Indian Ocean, a lot of earthquakes happening in the Indian Ocean. Now this might sound like I'm a madman or talking madness, but this is all going to happen. This is all coming to pass, already begin to come to pass already, right? Alright, so there were earthquakes happening here. I'm just gonna before we move forward, let me just check something out there. I am just going to create a little mini a mini arrow. Okay, let me just check this. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Let's go forward here, right? I'm just going to do a
Earthquake
mini
downgraded to 4.5 from 4.7. Location, Jujuy Province, Argentina, 7 minutes ago, 8:23 a.m. Class, light, depth, 230 kilometers.
Alright, so you just go and go to Bali so that you'll have an understanding, and I will just do the connection that day, right? From up here, right? You all have an understanding, right? So the tsunami go forward, it will come back backward. The tsunami will go forward and come back backward. Tsunami go forward, come back backward, and then the tsunami will go horizontal. As you see how the green line is here, right? I'm not sure if you all see my mouse, but right, so how the green line is here, this green line to the top where you see the red is there, the line kind of bend. But anyhow, the line bend for a reason, right? As you can see, Surabara or Sumbara, any place. That why earthquakes happening different places in Indonesia is to bring a flattening, is to bring an end, is to bring a destruction. Alright, you all have an understanding, right? Anybody have any questions before we move forward? Right? Because this is all it is to it. This is all it is to it. I don't need to go in deeper, because some people will not understand. Even if I go deeper in this teaching, all they will understand that not teaching, right? People will misjudge this teaching, right? But anyhow, just to make another line, let me just go to and make another line there so that you all have an understanding, right? Now remember, this line here, this line that we see in here, it stretched straight down to Timor Island, right? This line here, the arrow, it stretched further down, so further down it stretched. But the reason why to the bottom of the screen, if you look to the bottom and you see different colors, blue, and it look like a bridge or a tailgate, is the same type of earthquake or the same magnetic tailgate, sort of tailgate mega catastrophic quake. Because remember I told you all that Abba is building the tailgate. The tailgate is being built using other additional tectonic plates, right? So additional tectonic plates is being implemented. And when the additional tectonic plates are being implemented, it will be used now to push or build the tsunami to 7,000 feet. Right? 7,000 feet tsunami can't just build the way how it is right now. Remember how Abba created the earth? He didn't create the earth to really be destroyed, quickly, right? But he needed to be destroyed quickly as things change. A lot of things change on the earth. So because things change, therefore different things will need to be developed, different things need to happen, right? So the additional tectonic plates are being already implemented or added in different places, right? Remember 7,000 feet tsunami will also be generated in Bali Sea, Java Sea, Banda Sea, Java, Banda, Molucca Sea. It also be generated in I'll tell you all, Bengal Sea, Indian Ocean, Christmas Island. Alright, all those places where mega catastrophic tsunamis will be happening. There were earthquakes happening, Christmas Islands, 4 point something, 4.5, 5.1, alright? Because it's not necessary to destroy that island, as the island is actually sitting on a main fault. Because Christmas Island is seated on a main fault, and the reason why the main fault is what will be used on the main fault to trigger the tsunamis. All the mega catastrophic tsunamis will be triggered on the main fault. Right? As I told you all, the main fault is what Yahuwah is using to tear the islands apart. The islands are being teared apart using the fault, the main fault lines. As Carupano, Maturin, and all those other beautiful places, which I'll bring up for you in a second. Alright? Maturin, Carupano, Tukiputa, what name of the place, boy? Maturin, Tukiputa, Sikari, Aripa, that's Venezuela, Gurari, not Gurari, all those places, Venezuela, off the islands of Maturin and Carupano. Those are important fault line bases, right? Those are places that we have main faults. Main faults are there, right? Remember, earthquakes is not happening where USGS and MC it would have happened. Earthquakes are not happening exactly where they claim the fault is, right? So where they claim the fault is not where earthquakes are actually happening. Earthquakes are not happening where USGS, UV seismic, and all of them claim where the faults run and all kind of nonsense. Earthquakes are not happening where their drawings is, right? The earthquakes are happening in the places where there's no sort of drawing. Right? There's no sort of drawing. Hence the reason why it proves that science is bullshit. It proves that the seismic authorities or people responsible for seismic authority moving out of their own discussion, they're not moving out of ancient teachings, which I teach you. Because if the UV seismic and all the other seismic people around the earth responsible for reporting earthquakes and volcanoes know exactly where the fault line were, they wouldn't draw or wouldn't make a blasted Google map or on Google Earth where they had the tectonic plates running like a big junk, a wood or a big line. That is not the tectonic plates, right? Tectonic plates are made up differently. Tectonic plates have different sizes. The tectonic plate laps on one another. Hence the reason why if an earthquake happened in Maturin, the south of Trinidad will feel it, because the tectonic plates overlap. Because the tectonic plates overlap, places in Maturin or Aripa, right, will feel that earthquake because the tectonic plates are interlocked. Just like I showed you all already of the interlocked tectonic plates. Because of the interlocked tectonic plates, it means that parts like of Arima, places like Arima, straight back to Shagaramas, from what do you call the place again? Toko. From Toko, straight across to Shagaramas. Alright? In the center, where will be Peru, where the mud volcanoes are, that is the interlocked tectonic plates there. Interlock means that the tectonic plates lap together. There's a tectonic plate again horizontally, and there's a other tectonic plate against more horizontally. Well, I already did a drawing already of the different phases or the different sizes or shapes of the tectonic plates. So now people can laugh. It's all right. It's all fine. It's okay to laugh, but the truth is that is the truth. You know, people doesn't really go. People doesn't laugh. People does not really laugh at UV seismic teaching them shit, or Defika, or Ragu, or some other beanhead, or some other brainwash Obia man talking to them. Yeah, people doesn't laugh at them, but people does laugh at me. I am the one making sense, but they are the ones who talking shit, right? Welcome to all those who laughing. It's a beautiful thing to have you on the live, right? But laughing is a distraction, and it will not distract me, by the way, right? I just teaching you all the truth, and it's up to you all if you accept it or you reject it. It's okay. It's okay with me if you laugh. You know, at the end of the day, it's all right. It's all right with me if you laugh. You know. So yeah, they don't laugh at their own demise, brother Frank. But anyhow, I just telling you all about the interlocked tectonic plate that is in the center of Trinidad. It means that the two tectonic plates are lapped horizontally, it's half differently, and it's connected to the main fault. And the main fault is not on land, right? Now, the Caribbean islands have three different main faults. It have a main fault for Dominica. Dominica is a main fault which connects to Haiti, which connects back to Indonesia too as well. So the interlock tectonic plates, so the other interlock tectonic plates will be close to where the Indonesian tectonic plates begin in the Caribbean. By the way, I'll teach you all that some months ago, that the interlock tectonic plates is the reason why ABBA could do the reversal of the islands. Right? The reversal of the islands is when ABBA reached down to the tectonic wheel. The tectonic wheel is different from the interlock tectonic plates. The interlock tectonic plates is different from the tectonic wheel. Now, people will laugh at this because they never heard true wisdom or knowledge or understanding, because the world do not understand righteousness. The world do not understand truth. The world will laugh at this. Just like they laugh at Noah and all the other people who came before Noah, all the other messengers. People will laugh at them because the people were taught a certain understanding, which is a worldly understanding, in order to control them so that they will remain slaves. You see, the reason why the world teach them a certain standard is so that they will remain slaves to the slave masters. So as long as they remain slaves to the slave masters, they will never see the way out of any situation in life. They will have to sell the soul. That's like Rihanna, Eminem, and all the other music artists in the Illuminati or in the music industry, sell the soul to Satan, Mr. Vegas, and all the other Illuminati puppet, right? Mr. Vegas, who again, boy? Mr. Vegas, all these different slaves, all these different slaves and them, who believe their ancestors is the one that they must pray to, and their ancestors did this for them, their ancestors did that for them. But the truth is, folks, let's talk reality. The truth about this is that, right, your ancestors sold you out. In the land of Israel, your ancestors sold your mothers, your brothers, your sisters out for a pound of gold. They sold your brothers and sisters out for a dream. Remember Martin Luther King speaks about a dream. He had a dream, and he had a dream. That is the same dream of slavery. That is what bring humanity into slavery in the first place. Because they had a dream to be rich. They had a dream to drive a nice car. And that is the reason why they use the Illuminati, the elites, right? They use the social media platform, or they use we call this station, boy, this TV station called BT. They use BT Edwards. Remember BT Awards. They use BT Awards. They use the Miss Universe pageant. They use sports. All those different things to distract humanity, to keep them busy-minded, to keep them as busybodies, right? So that they will remain brainwashed, so that they will remain slaves to their slave masters. They wouldn't wake up to the reality that they are born slaves in this land, that they're not supposed to be slaves, but because of their so-called ancestors, because of their ancestors and their so-called forefathers, they remain as slaves. Yeah, brother Frank, all you think all these music artists and them get big, right? You think Mr. Vegas or any other music artist just wake up and just singing on the airwaves? No, it don't happen so, bro, right? They have to sell themselves into the devil. All of them were talking about the ancestors and the ancestors, and the ancestors did this for them, and Lakshmi and all the other deities. They sell themselves to be rich. They sell themselves to be famous. So because they sell themselves to be famous, they should not be the one to teach people to come out from slavery when they themselves are slaves. Thank you, Sylvia. B-A-T or B-T. Thanks. I think it's B-E-T. That is the reason why they create the TV. That is the reason why they create the television screen. The television was created to program humanity. It's a tool, right, by the Illuminati, created by the Illuminati. Wasn't created, the TV wasn't created to bring awareness or to make the public be aware. It was created as an agenda to keep the public brainwashed, program them through the different TV stations, program them through news, through the different reporting of different activities or different events around the earth. You dig? So I just giving you all an understanding now why so much people brain dead or brainwashed. For example, Devika Gajahaj, right? Devika Gajahaj and all the other psychics who pretend to give you all storybook stories, right? She and all of them sell out themselves to the Illuminati, right? Let me break it down. Before Devika, I'm using she as an example, so that all of them out there who brainwash and for them she could understand, right? It's time for you to knock yourself out of the kindergarten stories of lies, right? So I'm making an example of Devika. I'm trying to set a platform where you all could understand the reason why people cannot escape of the destructions that are coming, and the reason why they will be destroyed with it. Because Devika sell out herself long time ago, when Devika was on Sajuti TV. I think it's Sangeet. When she was on Sangeet TV, she was a commentator on some news station. I think it's 106. I think it's 106 or some news station Devika was a part of. I can't remember, can't recall, but I just give an example, and I'm sure she know what I'm talking about. She sell herself. In order for you to influence the public, you have to sell yourself to the devil, right? And you have to make it look like you serve all religion. When you're giving a speech to the public as being an important so-called person or being famous, you have to, right, you have to sell yourself to the devil, right? Devika sold herself to the devil years ago, right? Before you could come on any TV station to talk any sort of thing about religion and be famous or to be an influence to the public, you must be influenced by the Illuminati, right? And Devika Gadahaj is influenced by the devil, by the Illuminati. And the reason why she could say, quote unquote, with her own mouth, right, that she grew up in all different religions, therefore she will teach all different religions to keep the people confused. That is the reason why she pulled the religions people, she pulled the New Agers, she pulled the Christians, the Muslims, the Buddhists, she pulled the Skywatchers too. She pulled all of these people into she little snare, because it's not only her snare, but the snare of the devil that they're working by. Mr. Vegas, right, doing different lives. Yeah, Mr. Vegas, the famous singer called Mr. Vegas. I was on his live a couple times. He talks about Mr. Vegas. He talks various things that making sense, yes, but at the same time he's still a slave. If you are still a slave to the Illuminati, you remain rooted and grounded in the Illuminati, right? It means that you cannot teach other people righteousness, which you yourself not living righteous. You can't teach people who not living righteousness when you yourself is not living righteous. You dig? Now, I just give you all an idea now of how wicked and how ungodly people is these days. They want to be an influence to the music industry. They want to be an influence in your life. They want to tell you about black history, but they themselves remain slaves to the same black history, because the black history is a cult, right? Black history is a cult. White history is a cult. All them things is tradition, is cultures, right? So when somebody tell me about black history and blonde history and purple history, Chinese history and all them different history, right, it all surrounds the history of ungodliness. Because the real history of Chinese have nothing to do with religion. The real history of Chinese have nothing to do with New Ageism. The real history of Trinidadians have nothing to do with religion, traditions, and all these different rubbish incorporating in the religion. Well, I'm talking too much. I talk a little bit too much. Anyhow, guys, today was a blessed live. I'm not going to carry on. I think I'm just tired. I'm tired of explaining things and people not listening to me. So I kind of getting fed up explaining things over and over. So what is to be, let it be. You know what I mean? What is to be, let it be. Let me just complete this drawing here and end the live for today. Right? Alright, so I'm going to just complete the drawing. And then I am going to end the live for today. Let me just come here now. You all have an understanding. If anybody want to go with Devika, you just go with Devika. You just go with Devika, right? I'm not stopping people from going to Devika. If you want to go to Devika, you go to Devika. I'll just complete the drawing and call that note for today. Now, as you can see, I will just do ends because I want to just do the drawing like this. So all this is the seismic wave, right? The reason why I do it like this because it looks like a seismic wave, right? If you want to go to Devika, you go. Serious, you go, right? Not my loss. Yeah, just complete the drawing and that is it. They are done. Whoever wanna think I brainwash, whoever wanna think, whoever they wanna think about me, whoever wanna speak, what I wanna speak about me, they could go ahead. Whoever wanna laugh, they could laugh about me, because I know after today that is it. It's accelerating, right? So those who don't wanna hear will feel. It's simple, right? But anyhow, as I was showing you all, I just drawing different things that you all know exactly where the tsunamis will be happening, right? Right, so it's been a blessed day. Yeah, those who don't hear will feel. Simple, simple, simple. I just drawing different things so that you all could take a full screenshot of the completion of the drawing. Right? Remember the red that is in here, this is the seismic wave. I just do this so that people who might have an understanding of real seismic activity, right? So that you all will understand that seismic activity has nothing to do with righteousness at all. Nothing at all. That had to do with science. But because some of you are brainwashed, I had to break it down into small syllable parts so that you all will understand how simple it is to understand how tsunamis will be happening, right? And if you go back into some of the drawings that I did, you will understand. But some of them are too freaking lazy. Right? Some of you are very lazy. Right? So you all don't understand the reason why things happening. Right? So let me just do some connection there. I'd rather break it down. Yeah, I'll break it down. I don't mind breaking it down so people could understand. So that's completing the drawing, and then the live will be ended. Right? I think I do enough for humanity. Do enough for humanity. There's a waste of time. Complete waste of time. So let me just go here, and I don't really want to block out the places, but I know some of you might see it. Remember the tsunami continuously. So let me just see if I could just, I don't want to make it too difficult so I could understand. I want to make it in a simple way where you all could understand. You all could have an understand. Alright, so I just completing this drawing, and then we done. After this now, will be done. Just wanted me to do this drawing for Indonesia today. Alright, guys, this is it here, right? Let me just change the color there. What color I have here? Alright, let me just go from here to here. Alright, so as you all know, that's Taiwan there, right? I just drawing it where you all could understand now, boy. Right? Across here will be Taiwan. Right? Now this is a continuation for the teaching which I will be doing on Taiwan another day. So another day I will teach about Taiwan, or maybe this evening, depends. Right? But right now I am just showing you all how different things will be happening. Let me just bring our next arrow up here. Shit, the arrow start a little wrong, but let's see if I can just do a connection from here. So I'll be doing a teaching on Taiwan, maybe some months again. Some months. We're doing my months. So just saying something, right? Alright, so that's showing you all how different things will be happening. Now just doubling the arrows. So all those who want to leave the life, they could leave the life. It's a cool scene. It's alright. But this what I'm teaching here is not shit. Okay? Much love to all my brothers and sisters, all those that supports me. Right, all those who stay on the live and supports Archangel Samuel, right, and all those who continue to laugh. Sad be a portion, yes, sad be a portion, boy. All those who continue to laugh, sad be a portion, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. All those who want to go can go ahead. I ain't stopping you from leaving the live. Oh, I'm not ending the live because of you, you know. I'm not ending live because of you. It's because I talk enough. I talk plenty. I talk plenty. I talk too much. I over talk. Right? I over talk. Being honest, I over talk. sad be a portion. For real. You don't know what's going to happen and you don't know what's coming to you. Oh yeah, bro. They'll eat the bread of sorrows. Ain't that a song? I talk enough. Alright guys, so we see the green up here, right? Green right above South Sumatra, right? Make sure you take screenshots, and I will do an update in it. The app that I'm using, I can't really put like names or write out different things. Take a screenshot of this and I will complete it. Whenever I do in our next live again, I will just upload the, re-upload the droids with the different I don't need to do that now. This is the Indonesian drawing, guys, right? I don't want to go through the stress. There's too much stress. If you want to download this video wherever you want to download, if you want to share this live, you can share this live. If you don't want to share this live, it's all well, right? And if you really want to learn, fine, no problem with that, right? No problem. No problem if you want to learn, no problem with that. I have no problem with people who don't want to learn. All those who don't want to learn, fine. But as I say, when we cross into 10 o'clock, it's just 8:59, and we see 2 major earthquakes happen already for the day. And I'm going to tell you something, don't take me for no ass. Don't take me for no ass at all. Right? I ain't stupid. Don't take me for no ass at all, please. Right? Alright, that was just another earthquake that happened there, but it was just a minor, wasn't a major, right? Alright guys, this is the teaching here of the Indonesia, because it's on a spinning ball, because NASA put it in a spinning ball. It's hard to explain by seeing it actually flat, but the earth is indeed flat. For those who don't want to believe that, fine. I mean, you have your own you are your own thing, right? You are your own way how you want to put things aside. Alright, this drawing is professionally drawing, right? It's a nice drawing, really nice drawing, really nice drawing. Today's live is brought to you by Elohim, Yahuwah, Imaya, and their beautiful beloved son, King Yahushua Hamashiach, the eternal Father. Right now I'm being under attack. The live is being under attack right now. The internet is going in and out, as the enemies are right now cutting off certain things. Something else I wanted to discuss. Yes, UV seismic, they are putting out I think yesterday I saw a couple of UV seismic people responsible. They were like going up on the different posts. That's a mega earthquake.
A new earthquake has been detected. Location, Ryukyu Islands, Japan, 8 minutes ago, 8:52 a.m. Class, moderate, magnitude, 5.0, depth, 10 kilometers.
Way! Wow. Ryukyu Islands, Japan, 10 kilometers. I can't remember the magnitude. That was just songed. But I told you already, I ain't going to talk about Japan today, right? I ain't going to talk about Japan. But I was talking about Japan earlier on, and China Sea and them different things. I ain't going to talk too much in depth about this, right? Alright, so as you all can hear, we ain't even reached 10 o'clock yet, but major earthquakes are happening. Right? Major earthquakes are happening right now. Right? So this is the building of the tectonic plates. As you all can see, the different arrows. We're going to talk about the green arrows that are going up and down. And the green arrows that is going up and down indicates the mega tsunami. Yeah, what I want you all to do, screenshot that for me, send it for me, because I can't screenshot it right now. Send a screenshot of this to me, I will download it, and we upload it now, and I could even go into even deeper to teach about this. This is just an app I'm using, and the app don't have nothing to like put names or anything like that, because if I could have put names, obviously I'll put name, but I can't do that, right? So screenshot it, and the reason why there's 2 yellow lines in the bottom and 1 straight line, it connects to the seismic zone. So Christmas Island is a seismic zone, right? I've seen that for people who believe in science now, right? Teaching everything so that people could understand. The reason why you see the 2 yellow lines in the bottom, it connects to the seismic zone. The seismic zone is Christmas Island, Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean is active seismic zone right now, where earthquakes are happening in the ocean to facilitate the building of the tectonic plates. So the tectonic plates are being built right off Christmas Island, right in the Indian Ocean, straight across to Burma. Remember, the split is happening from Burma straight across through China Sea. China is Japan Sea, China Sea. Alright, China Sea. So the split happened from Burma, which is the capital of Myanmar, from Burma straight across to Burma. And the island, the little piece of island there, that island will sink. Yes, the island will sink. Don't think Myanmar ever had typhoon before. They call it monsoon. Monsoon, or it's monsoon, or whatever, it's monsoon, right? Alright, so I think it's monsoon. Alright, monsoon. Yeah, it's monsoon. Yeah, I think it's monsoon. And it's monsoon, people. Is it monsoon? Alright. Monsoon, yeah, monsoon. Alright. Alright, thanks for that there. Okay, I have a little pic of the drawing here that I will do a little download on it. And how long we on the live now, guys? We should have at least 7,000 people on the live for now. Alright, so I'm not going to 2 hours. It's too long. It's too much teaching, too much things to teach. Too much things to teach, because I am the only main source on the earth. If you go back into the teaching, or you rewind into the teaching a little earlier on, you will see I was talking about Banda Sea, and bam, an earthquake happened in Banda Sea, which was 5.0. First, the earthquake was 3.1. Sorry, Banda Sea, yeah, Banda Sea. And then they went to Molucca Sea. They did earthquakes in Molucca Sea and Banda Sea today. Alright, Banda and Molucca Sea. Alright, those are really major tectonic plates alignment thing going on there in the ocean. As I told you all, the tsunami will build. So remember, Indonesia is surrounded by water, so that means that the tsunami will build Christmas Island, and then it will build Java Sea, then it will rise over Kalimantan, and after Kalimantan, then the tsunami will go silent. Then it will rise again in the Philippine Sea, as I teach you all. It will rise in the Philippine Sea. Then the tsunami will go horizontal to Taiwan. And let me go into Taiwan today. Let me shift the Taiwan teaching. All about your understanding of all this happening, right? You all have an understanding of all this will be happening. Right now the live under attack, because I could see the button, the live button turning different colors, going from red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. That means that the internet provider, through the elites, they're getting ready to shut down this live. So I don't think I could talk much about Taiwan. That had to be a different day, but because they know I am the main source, they're trying to cheer off the live, so that they want their teaching to remain, right? Anybody have any questions before we move forward? Because I'm going to go into the Carupano teaching. Alright, and then I'm going to end the live. I'm not going to go for like 2 hours. We only have 5 minutes here again, guys. And I'd like to say thank you for everybody who came to the live. Any questions you have, you could ask. Any question at all you might have, you might want to know, any question at all you have. Remember that Lombok, Bali, and all the different places is where tsunamis will be rising over them. So the tsunami will, as I said already, tsunami will rise over Bali, then over to Lombok, then over to Tomar, then in the Tomar Sea, then over to Ryukyu Islands, which is in Japan. That is far up Taiwan side, I ain't talking about that, but I can't remember the name of the place right now. But if you read what is in the description of the life, you will know exactly. I teach every single thing what is in the description here, but I didn't draw everything that is in the description, as some of the things that that I didn't draw today is left unteach, is for a specific reason, as different things they happen yet there, to make you all understand, right? The mega earthquakes will begin in the Caribbean islands. It's gonna, the 10.1 earthquake going to happen. All right, let me just go back. Before we go back to the Caribbean islands, I just want to make this all quick before we come to 2 hours. All right. Right. 10.1 earthquake is to generate the 7,000 feet high tsunamis that are going to happen in Indonesia. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Molucca Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Bali Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Java Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Tamar Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen Papua New Guinea Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen in Philippine Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen in China, Japan. All the Japan is on land. Japan is not in the sea. Japan is on land. 10.1 earthquake going to happen in China Sea. 10.1 earthquake going to happen in California Sea. The coast of California. 10.1 earthquake going to happen coast of California. 10.1 earthquake going to happen the coast of Oregon. 10.1 earthquake going to happen the coast of Alaska. 10.1 earthquake going to happen the coast of Greenland. 10.1 earthquake going to happen all those places, all them places where have coasts, certain places where the coast is not that specifically well built, however, no tsunamis will be happening there, but will be fireballs and fire volcanoes, right? Remember that 10.1 earthquake is what will trigger all the mega tsunamis around the earth. So all the tsunamis around the earth will be triggered by 10.1, right? So that means that 10.1 happens after 10.1 like 20 point how much? 20.2. Then from 20.2 you do the math. You check how much 10.1 earthquakes gonna happen around the earth, and then you will know all where the places where the 10.1 earthquakes gonna happen. Alright? 10.1 magnitude earthquake, mega quakes or catastrophic earthquakes going to begin in Panama City. It will rise over from Panama City, then we'll go over to Dominican Republic, Jamaica, all those places. 10.1 earthquake will be triggered Panama City, then over to Dominican Republic, in the center Dominica, between Dominican Republic and Panama City. Another tsunami will help to generate. So 7,000 feet will be generated in Panama City. From Panama City it will generate 700. From 700 it will, you know what I mean, I'll give you all the idea how the tsunami will be generated. Alright, so from Panama City to Dominican Republic, from Dominican Republic, Caracas, from Caracas, Puerto Rico, from Puerto Rico, Grenada, St. George's, Grenada, Sotes, Grenada. Remember I teach about that already. From there, Trinidad and Tobago, right? Remember I teach about that already, so I don't need to go back and teach how the tsunamis will be happening for Trinidad, right? So from Trinidad, right, the tsunami will rise. It will bounce across the Maracas. Yes, the Maracas. Maracas is where a tsunami will build again. The tsunami will build Maracas, but it will flatten coming back. So all the places off the coast of Maracas, the tsunami will come horizontal, bounce back on the mountain, then the tsunami will go back into the sea, then it will stop. Then when the tsunami stops, then another tsunami will happen, Carupano. When a tsunami happens, Carupano, because the mega earthquake that is going to happen, Carupano is going to split from Carupano straight down to Maturin, straight across to, what's the name of this place again? Right above Guyana. It will come down into a triangle, right? That piece of island from Carupano to Maturin have to break off. Once Carupano and Maturin breaks off, then the mega tsunami will build Sugonas. Lovely. The tsunami will build Sogonas or Arepa, and I'm going to teach you all about that another time. Well, I already teach you all about that already. Alright? So, when that happens, any more questions? Any more questions? Any more questions? So, what I'm going to do is just show you all an idea of all the tsunamis that happen. Since nobody have any questions, we should just go back to the normal programming. Mr. Becky, just go back to the normal programming. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, right, going back into the normal programming, I'm just going to go and we're just going to check all the earthquakes that happen in all the earthquakes that happen Carupano and Maturin. We're going to go with that. I'm just going to do a little refresh. Let me just do a little refresh there so that we could bring back up the current earthquakes, and after that we could take a rest. We could take a break there. Another earthquake happened. That's here.
A new earthquake has been detected. Location, Santa Cruz Islands, 9 minutes ago, 9:03 a.m. Class, moderate, magnitude, 5.8, depth, 10 kilometers.
Right. Okay. Here we go. 5.8, 5.0, 5.8, 5.0. Right, we don't even reach 10 o'clock yet, but you all could see my words are falling to the ground. We haven't reached 10 o'clock yet, but you could see my words don't fall to the ground. Alright? My words don't fall to the ground. We have 58 people on the live. 5.8 just happened. If we have 700 people here on the live, or 71, we might get a 7.1. So it depends on how much people on the live, the magnitudes of earthquakes will increase. Another earthquake happened there, but it was a small magnitude. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just quickly bring up that for you all there. Let me see if I can just quickly bring that up. Alright, so I'm just doing a reboot there. Hopefully it will come up soon. Let's see. Alright, so yes, Maturin 3.6 just happened. Maturin, alright, 3.6, 7:36 a.m. and we have, wow, look at the other earthquakes happen. Maturin. I'm just going to bring that up for you all really quickly. Alright, so hopefully we will have everybody on the live. Alright, so I just did a reboot there. Sorry for the confusion with this app here. This app giving other problems. I just wanted to show you all, right? Well, I'm using an earthquake app, so you all seeing what I'm doing. So you all see what I'm doing. So I'm just making up different magnitudes and telling you all, right? Telling you all the truth, right? Alright. I'll just check this. Normally it doesn't be so, you know. Let me just check this one. Let me see if I could just get this up to this app giving a little problems. But I just wanted to show you all now where all the earthquakes happen. That's a little different. Alright, so there's all the earthquakes that happen for Trinidad. I'm making up stories and telling you all earthquakes happening in Trinidad, and it ain't happening. Look how much earthquake happened, and I told you all Maturin will have to crack, right? Just go back down there. Kind of hard to show you what I'm talking about, you know. But see what real earthquakes happening because we reached the hour. Remember I tell you when we reach 10 o'clock what will happen? We reached 10 o'clock yet, so we right now we in line, we in time right now. Real earthquakes happening right now. Just at a 5.8 just now. Alright, so as you all can see, these earthquakes are happening right around Trinidad, and there's no report from UV Shipmek. So tomorrow, so around 10 o'clock today, guys, when I end this live, that is when, well, when I end this live about 10 o'clock, that is when everything going to start in a more bigger, mightier way, as we're going to enter into the catastrophic phase of events worldwide. We're going to enter into the major, minor, catastrophic phase that's going to happen worldwide. Let's get this properly well situated. Alright, let's go back to Indonesia, teaching there for a while. And Maturin Maturin and Gura, right? Was at 2.9. Alright, that happened some hours ago. We had a 3.6 in Maturin. As I told you all already that Maturin after split. Maturin will be split. So, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do right now. This is what I'm going to do. People can laugh how much they want. The catastrophic earthquake is going to begin today. Right? You have 5.8 magnitude earthquake just happened. And, let me see if I can just get back there. We're just going to get back there. Just going to get back there really quick. And, wait this boy. We're going to go back to Google. Alright, so I'm going to shift back to Google there. Alright, we want to stay on a little longer, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take an intermission break. I'm going to take an intermission break because I'm going to stay on and teach a little something a little deeper, right? So let me just see if I could just, we're going to take an intermittent break here right now, right? But I just having a little problem. We're going to turn a little longer. I'm going to stay on at least until 9:30 because I want to go to and teach a little bit on Carupano, and that will be it for today. Alright, so I want to teach a little bit on Carupano because I didn't get to do it, so I will do that today. Alright, so stay tuned, listen to a little music for about 2 minutes, and then we will get back.
Earthquake information, location, Ryukyu Islands, Japan, 31 minutes ago, 8:52 a.m., class, moderate, magnitude, 5.0, depth, 10 kilometers.
These are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. To let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. So let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So sometimes I think it's peace and safety. It could be a bright sudden destruction. See the wake up this morning, you better give thanks. You don't know if you're gonna live to see tomorrow. Life is much more precious than gold. Yeah, yeah. And if the truth hasn't been told, so I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. So you are hang out on the corner. I see a drive by me, see I want on the corner, on the corner. You used to really now want no water. I see a them go see a left the border. Cause I don't know they play them corner, they gon' play. I don't care come in and shots start to spray. Only innocent life get taken away. So I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. To let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful nights. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. Just sometimes I think it's peace and safety. It could be your broad sudden destruction. See you wake up this morning, you better give thanks. You don't know if you're gonna live to see tomorrow. Life is much more precious than gold. Yeah, yeah. And if the truth hasn't been told, so I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. It's a serious time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. These are some serious times. All I can see around us is just violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. To let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is this violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize. So let the sun shine throughout every day. Let the moon shine through the peaceful night. This is 7 times rise and 7 times fall. But I don't really believe in the falling things at all. Cause life continues as it goes. If you really want to know the truth of the truth isn't being told. No, 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 no. So sometimes I think it's peace and safety. It could be a fraud, sudden destruction. See you wake up this morning, you better give thanks. You don't know if you're gonna live to see tomorrow. Life is much more precious than gold. Yeah, yeah. And if the truth hasn't been told, so I said, these are some serious times. All I can see around us is this violence and crime. Full time for us to centralize, socialize, and realize.
Alright, so dealing right now with a system freeze. So right now my system freezing right now. Bad. Computer freezing bad, real bad. But anyway, I just want to talk about Taiwan and the earthquake that happened just was a 5.8. You see how quick they downgraded to 5.0, right? 5.8 downgraded to 5.0 really quick. They downgraded real quick. Ryukyu Islands, that was the earthquake that just happened. And what we're gonna do is, guys, we're going to look for this Ryukyu Island. You know, we're gonna look for Ryukyu Island. Let's see if I can just come up there. Alright. So quick they downgrade the earthquake, right? They downgrade the earthquake really quick. Alright, so okay, I've seen it there. Santa Cruz Islands 5.8. Alright, the earthquake that happened in Ryukyu Islands vanished because Ryukyu Islands, Japan, and it's not far from Taiwan. And we're going to look for this Ryukyu Islands to show proof of the island that I was talking about Taiwan just now. I was just talking about Taiwan earlier on. So Ryukyu Islands is not far. And I'm just going to scroll to Ryukyu Islands, and boom, East China Sea and Ryukyu Islands is here. This is Ryukyu Islands here. Let me see if it will show up. Let's see, it's up. Yeah, system freeze right now, so kind of waiting for it to load, and it loading the coordinates to me. I think this is Ryukyu Island. This is South Korea, right? Ryukyu Islands is somewhere in Japan. Is it Japan, boy? Ryukyu Islands, Japan. So Ryukyu Islands, if this is South and North Korea. North Korea, they on their own island, so they're completely different from Shanghai. As you can see, Shanghai right in the bottom there. Right? Oh, you haven't seen it because I have computer was just freezing a while there. Target brother, target sister. I think today we could go a little longer, alright, so that you all could have a little understanding of what's going on. Alright, so as you can see, North Korea, South Korea, they all close by. I don't know why people doing angry face. I'm not teaching shit. I'm not teaching others to commit suicide or kill yourself. Right? I'm not sure why people are angry. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure why people are angry about me teaching the truth. I'm using Google Earth with the ass. Nothing else. Yellow Sea, right? Yellow Sea, South Korea. Remember, a tsunami will happen. Yellow Sea too, rise over North and South Korea, and there was no earthquakes. There hasn't been an earthquake to happen North Korea, South Korea for quite a long while, because different things happening now. Because of different things happening, and that is the reason why China and America is the most powerfulest in the world. You know why? You know why, guys? You know why China and America is the most powerfulest? Because America is on a big land. They're on a full land, right? And China is on the mainland. They're on a big land. China on a big land. Japan on a mainland, right? Because they're on the land. They're not on the sea. They're not break up like Hawaii and the Philippines, Trinidad and Tobago. They're more united as a people, right? China more united as a people, right? Remember, China and all in different places come from a different tribe, right? As you can see, Japan, right across there, you see Japan here. So Ryukyu Islands is somewhere around here, right? Ryukyu Islands is somewhere around here. I'm going to teach about Japan today. I just wanted to teach you all about so China, Japan, all in different places, more greater than Taiwan. So Taiwan have to listen to everything that they say, because they're on the mainland. Them on the sea, at any time them could launch a bomb at them, right? So Taiwan and all them different places have to listen, right? Alright, this is Ryukyu Islands. If people just take a little 2 minutes off of the time, off of the daily schedule, they could learn the truth. But that's too hard to ask. So it's alright. Whoever watch, whoever be raptured. Because whoever listen and inherit the ancient truth of Elohim and really apply it to their life will be saved. All the others will be destroyed. You know? They could launch a bomb at Taiwan anytime. Anytime. Alright, so what I'm going to do, right? Just to prove that I'm not mad, or so not all will say I went mad, but I'm just trying to explain something here, boy. But sometimes it does kind of be hard to explain it, right? As you can see, China here, and we see China here and Japan across. So actually they're on the same land, right? China and Japan is two different places, you know. They get wax, they get tied up. But Burma is the capital of Myanmar. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to Burma. Let me see if I reach to Burma. Bangladesh. You see Bangladesh? All them Indian places. I think I pass it. Burma supposed to be after. You see all they on the same land? Watch for yourself. Bangladesh, all of them on the same land. They're on the one land. So, alright, so when we have it come up, alright, I'm not going to teach about these places because these places going through a different judgment. What I want to talk about is this place. So guys, this is what I had to do. How I do it? I will have to draw it flat. I will have to change the angle of the map. I have to change the angle of the map, and I'll have to draw it from out. Alright? You all okay with that? Let me just zoom out there. So what I'm going to do is do a drawing from Myanmar and just show the split, because there was a lot of waters, flood waters, and different things happened there. Alright? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just draw. Alright? I'm going to do a drawing, a quick drawing there. Just move this out for a while. Alright, so what I'm going to do is a quick drawing. Let me see if I can just get this done. 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 1. Let's see if I can just get into 1. That's no end. Not getting into it. Alright, so I could just go from here. Going back to that. Alright. Exit out of this. In there. Think I in, you know? Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is a drawing. I'm just going to bring it up there for you. I have to like show you all I'm talking about, right? Right, so you know what, to show you what I'm talking about. Alright, so you all will have a brighter and a bigger understanding of how the split will be happening from Manama. So I'm going to do the drawing now. I am going to do drawing from Burma. Oh wow, I didn't have to do nothing. It came up. Alright, so the same drawing for Indonesia rather is the same thing going to happen. Alright? So as you can see, I didn't have to do nothing, but then bring back up the same drawing. So it's the same thing going to happen. Alright? So that means that part like Laos and all them other places will be separated. Right? I wonder if that was showing up there, boy. Let me see if you can see it. That is what's showing. I didn't have to do absolutely nothing. That is what's showing there right now. So it's the same thing rather.
Earthquake upgraded to 6.0 from 5.8. Location, Santa Cruz Islands, 37 minutes ago, 9:03 a.m. Class, strong,
Santa
depth,
Cruz
10
Islands
kilometers.
is where, boy? Oh, right. Santa Cruz Islands is down Argentina side, right? Down there and all tsunamis will be built there. But I'll just show you all quickly now, right? So this is how the here will be split in order to facilitate the tsunami that will be happening here maybe next year, right? Next year or next few months or whatever. This is where the tsunami going to happen. But as I tell you already, they're going to face a different judgment, as these places, China, Japan, America, they will be left on Earth. Well, it will be existed for about I think a year and a half or something. I can't remember how long Yahuwah said that they're going to be existed for, but they're going to be existing.
Earthquake upgraded
right?
to 5.3
but the thing
from
is
5.0. Location, Ryukyu Islands, Japan.
Wow,
50 minutes
look,
ago, 8:52 a.m. Class,
they're upgrading
moderate
the
depth,
earthquakes.
10 kilometers.
Like USGS watching my lives, huh? Like USGS watching my lives, boy. Like USGS watching all my lives, like they're watching the lives, man. All right. What I'm going to do is, guys, I am going to remove this. I'm going to remove this. Right? You all have a screenshot of that? You all have a existence. You all have a full understanding, right? All right. So let me just move that. I'll move it. All right. So what I'm going to do now, I am just going to come out of there again, right? And then we're going to, then I'm going to just draw. So you all understand, right? A tsunami will be happening there, not now, but because that land had a split, right? That land had a split, and a lot of other different things had happened there, but they're not going to happen now. They're not going to happen now. Abba them just putting everything in place for it to happen, right? So Abba could destroy them using earthquakes, but it could be completely different. Trust me, completely different, completely different. Let me see if it's possible to boot from here. Sure. Alright, so we're ready now. We're ready to create this split from Manama. Remember, Manama had plenty rain and all them different beautiful things happening there in Manama, right? Now what I'm going to do is, let me just go back there and just get this back, right? To get this back and just slide it down so that we will bring it up so that you all will see it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to draw an arrow from here straight across so you all have an understanding, right? This is how this split happening for Manama, right? This is how this split happening for Manama, right? I just breaking it down now. Remember, yes, I don't know how long but I'm going to take to do splitting there, but that will be one of the places that will be split. All right, and all I'm going to just do is I'm just going to just do a drawing where in Manama, no, and remember I screenshot the whole thing to show you all, right? I just show you all parts of what I could show you all, right? Right, and as you can see, Thailand, not Taiwan, right? Thailand right in the bottom. So right down to Manama here, I don't think it's years they will take to achieve this. I don't think it's years. I think it might be in a few months or a few weeks. That's why they're using that why they're using saturation and saturating it on a different thing, right? So I'm just showing you all parts of how the split will be happening and the reason why the earthquakes are happening, how it's happening. I don't think Abadan will take years to complete this. And all we're drawing here is places where earthquakes will be happening, which earthquakes already begin to happen. This is in Thailand, not Taiwan, right? Taiwan does have earthquakes too. Thailand does have earthquakes too, right? So I'm just showing you all parts of how the split will be happening now, right? And this is the pattern of the earthquakes and the reason the pattern happening of the earthquakes happening like this, so that you all will have a better understanding, right? Alright, so this just similar to the tailgate, is just that this is the splitting mechanism. This is the way how it will be split. Alright? This is the way how it will be split. And when we go over to this place here, scroll along here. Alright? Right through that place, and then we go back to Manama or Burma. Y'all understand the structure of how the earthquakes are happening, right? Alright, so you all understand how all the earthquakes will be happening? Right. Once you understand that, we good to go. Right? So from here is where the split will be happening. Right? And let me just go back on the normal screen and show you what we're talking about. We're going to go back into Google. Let's see if I could just bring that Yeah, there's a lot of work, a lot of switching in between. I had to switch in between to make sure that you all have a, you know, a better discussion. Right? So I just pause that and go back to the normal map. Right? You all have an understanding, right? I hope that you all may have an understanding by now. So remember I was telling you all about here, right? Right. Now what I'm going to do is I can't continue. I wonder if I could continue what I started, boy. Right, once you all have our understanding, we could skip and we could go on to something else. Draw. Let's see if it will work. Didn't work. Alright, let me just go back here. Right. So you all about understanding is like Abba building a house. You see the structure look like a house? Right. That is because he need to do that. And then out here now will be Bangladesh, right? Bangladesh is no way connected to them because they're on the land. They're on the land. So because they're on the land, Abba them have to make advances in bringing the end to them. So the world can just be destroyed, bam, just like that. Certain parts of the earth will be destroyed. I understand that. But places like India and all them different places will do the pole reversal shifting. The pole reversal shifting will happen for India and all them different places. They are going through a different destruction, right? Hence the reason why India having days so weeks now. So they on the land, that is the reason why, right? So this same connection or the same drawing here that you see here, this is the same connection that will be drawn for also Taiwan. Alright guys, let me see what time it is. Alright, so you all have an understanding of that, alright? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to, let me see if I can just switch back. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to revamp the, let's see if I can just revamp that teaching there. You all understand how Burma and the reason for the saturations that happening there. Okay, cool, nice, you have it, cool. What we're going to do, we're going to go straight to Carapano because I don't really have time right now to go into different things. You know, I don't have time to go in and explain deeper. But let me just take this intermission for about 3 minutes. Let me just find back the map, refresh, and come again with a different teaching.
The New World Order has only created disorder. Unions are formed for men to speak as one, NATO to ensure that no one country has autonomy over the other, United Nations to address issues of war, famine and disasters. Commercially, NAFTA and WTO are designed to protect us from ourselves, but still, they do not deal with the real issues.
Treating our people like a picture to do it now. They're not dealing with
New World Order has only created disorder. Unions are formed for men to speak as one. NATO to ensure that no one country has autonomy over the other. United Nations to address issues of war, famine, and disasters. Commercially, NAFTA and WTO are designed to protect us from ourselves. But still, they do not deal with the real issues.
Your world and mine. 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 Just imagine that everyone could love Most High as your Savior. And imagine if everyone could reverence the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what a holy world it would be, a world of tranquility. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, what a beautiful world it would be, a world of serenity.
But let me just hope that people will actually understand certain things. All right, so I'll be showing you all where the fault lines are. Now the yellow that you're seeing there, right, the yellow that you're seeing,
famine and disasters. Commercially.
I don't mind drawing two different countries, right? Because I want to show you
A new
something.
earthquake has been detected. Location, Irian Jaya region, Indonesia. 9 minutes ago, 9:53 a.m. Class, light, magnitude, 4.1, depth, 22 kilometers.
So thus I'm drawing where the plates are for the Caribbean island. That's what I'm drawing right now, right? Where the plates are situated for the Caribbean island, how the plates are rested for the Caribbean islands. So that's what I'm showing you all now. Let me see if I can just get a different color. Alright, let me just draw one more here. Alright, are you there? Hi, Vanna. Alright, so I'm showing you all exactly where the tectonic plates, how the tectonic plates are right down, all the tectonic plates are rested for the Caribbean islands. So tag your Jamaican brother, tag your Dominican sister, tag your granny from Port-au-Prince, tag them from St. Lucia, tag them from Barbados, tag them from Bridgetown. Bridgetown is in Guyana, right? Yeah, tag them all. Let them know that I'm actually teaching something that they should learn. They should know how the plates are actually situated there. Yes, they are catching people alive, and yes, and killing them and tormenting them. That's what the Christians and them supporting. You know, they love that. The Christians and them love evil. They love it. You understand? All right. So remember yesterday, I'll show you all where the next epicenter is. So I will be doing the epicenter. See if I could do it. Oh, let's see if I could. I want it on the spot. Alright, so I am going to put my own dot. Alright. Alright, so there we have another epicenter. Alright. And I will show you where our next epicenter is. So the different colors will be for different epicenters. Okay? I want it online, you know. It's kind of hard to want it online. Alright, so just look where it is there. Right. Once I find that I have a good. People need to leave religion. Leave religion alone. Leave religion alone. That's what you need to do. But this time I don't do Bali greeting now. Right?
The New World Order has only created disorder. Unions of forces for men to speak as one.
So different colors will state where different epicenters are, alright? Let me show you where our next epicenter is. Now the Caribbean island will have a lot more epicenter than Trinidad. Well, better. Remember yesterday that I actually mean A, B, and C and stuff like that, right? Well, I'll do that in this order so that you will understand exactly what I'm gonna draw, alright? Or what I'm gonna say, really. So this is how the Caribbean islands tectonic plate, the other Caribbean islands, besides Trinidad, Trinidad on their own tectonic plate, so to speak. Let me give you an idea of Trinidad. The tectonic plate is situated for Trinidad. So. Alright, so I'll be bringing that up in a sec. I want to show you all something there. Alright, so I'm going to show you my drawing from yesterday. So this is the drawing from yesterday, right? Now you will have an idea of how the Caribbean, Trinidad have the Trinidad on their own side plate, like their own side plate, so to speak. Trinidad on their own plate, but it's not a whole sheet of ply, right? It's like a join, right? It's like they join or lap on top of one another. Alright, so as you can see there of what happening here, the drawing from yesterday, it actually defies everything. It actually is against physics. It's against NASA and the bullshit research and all kind of thing. This is the official way. How the fault lines are, how the tectonic plates are laid down for Trinidad. Alright, this is for Trinidad, and this actually explains where the tsunami will be happening. So this all happened yesterday. The separation. Alright, already the word split spelled wrong, but don't study that. Alright, it's really split. I was very tired, so I couldn't really focus that well, but I did focus that well to complete this drawing and explain every single thing. Take a look at that live, where all the epicenters are, where all the earthquakes will be happening. Alright, that's where all the earthquakes will be happening for Trinidad. Alright, so I'm going to go back now to I'm going to go back now to the Caribbean islands so that you will have an understanding of what I'm talking about. So I don't need to copy anybody drawing or anybody video when I am the main source. You understand? I am the main source. This is the plan, and this is how everything was laid down. The tsunami will come to bring destruction on certain parts of the country. If you can see where the tsunami is and stuff like that. If you want to know more, just let me know. Alright, I'll be explaining that to you as well. Alright, any question in connection with what you're seeing there from the Caribbean islands? Any questions that you might have? Any questions? If you have any questions, if you have any question, you're free to call in, not call in, but you're free to ask any questions that you may have. Alright. Alright, so let me know if you all understand the drawing. Alright, so now I'm explaining about the Caribbean islands now, alright? Doing the drawing for the Caribbean islands, alright? This is the other Caribbean islands besides Trinidad and Tobago, alright? So I'm showing you where the epicenter is, where the main epicenter is, where the mild epicenter is, where the epicenter is on different Caribbean islands, right? This is the east-west or northwest Caribbean tectonic plate, right? So I think Bridgetown is Guyana. There's an epicenter a little way Barbados, there is an epicenter. Remember recently with the floods and all these things that happened recently? Alright, can you remember that? Can you remember all the floods that happened in Barbados, Trinidad? Well, and I remember all the floods in the saturation process. Alright, so before we go forward, I got an idea. I want to talk about I want to talk about Trinidad before we go forward, alright? Before we go forward to explain in depth about the Caribbean island epicenter tectonic plate. Before we go forward, I want to explain something about Trinidad. Alright, Alright, so what I wanted to really ask, what I really want to remind you all, which I can't really do right now because I'm using this window to show you all something. Alright, can you remember the floods that happened in Diego Martin, floods happened in Sandy Grande, different places? Well, it was to actually bring saturation, alright? It was for saturation to occur, alright? So that is the reason why, that is the said reason why, that was the said reason why all the tropical wave, the ITCZ, whatever they call it, brought so much rain and water and all this kind of thing. It is because to bring saturation. Alright, most of the Caribbean islands is already saturated. Most of them. Alright, most of the Caribbean islands already saturated. But Trinidad is about 97% now since the rainfall yesterday, and as certain part in Diego Martin reached at least 99%. So Diego Martin will actually receive some more rain. Now remember, I am not teaching you from a human perspective. I'm not teaching you from a human perspective in the sense of, I'm not teaching you what NASA is teaching, what USGS or the science or the UV scientific people, what it is teach people. I am not teaching you based on what they think it is. I'm teaching you based on what Elohim says, the Creator. Alright, I'm not teaching you based out of my flesh or my desire. I'm teaching you based on righteousness, on love. Alright, the foundation of everlasting life. Alright, that's what I'm teaching you. Alright, I'm not teaching you bullshit, science and all them kind of rubbish. That's why I take my time to explain certain things so people will understand what I'm talking about, so that people don't get confused and all this sort of thing. Alright, people won't get confused of what I'm actually teaching. Alright, people will understand, so they receive wisdom, knowledge and understanding. Alright, so the opposite is this. So there is a separation. The last earthquake that happened in Trinidad on the 21st of August actually begin my prophecy unfold, because where the earthquake began, where the main epicenter, not the epicenter, sorry, the main tectonic plate for Trinidad. Remember, this tectonic plate also affects the Caribbean islands as well, the other Caribbean islands. Alright, that's why I'm doing the drawing this way. So I don't have a full map of all the islands. So that's the reason why I explain it in a baby step so that you can understand what I'm actually trying to tell you. Alright? Remember, I'm not teaching you science or chemistry or any sort of bullshit that they invented to enslave you. Alright? I'm teaching you in love, and that is Elohim's love, Elohim's righteousness. Alright? Alright, so what I said right, last earthquake that happened in Trinidad happened on the western tectonic plate. Western tectonic plate, as you can see, western tectonic plate, and it also affected the fault line of the west as well. It also affected Port of Spain. It also affected Sogonas, because all of them on the same fault line. All right, all of them is on the same fault line. You know what I mean? Alright, so yeah, don't argue now. Don't argue, sis, Vanna. Don't argue. No arguing, right? Don't argue. Don't argue at all. Alright? No arguing and religion, and they hate tradition. Alright? It's a law from Elohim. Alright? We actually hours away from something catastrophic going to occur. Right? So just sit back, relax yourself. Alright? No arguing and no fighting and I'm gonna think. Alright? You come here to learn, fine. Alright? Alright, so as I was saying already, that Labre, from Labre to where you see the K is, just look where K is. Once you see where K is, you can see K is connected to L, right? And above K you would see there's an epicenter which is called an interlock, right? It's an interlock. Alright, it's an interlock. It's an interlock that happens there where the plates interlock with one another. Like there's two plates. Alright, like pop two fingers. If you pop two fingers, you pop two fingers and there's a space between the two fingers. Right, I mean that the plate is shoved in there and lock. That is an interlock tectonic, interlock plate. Right, that is an interlock plate that interlocks. Alright, that is the main epicenter. That is one of the strongest, that is the strongest epicenter for Trinidad. That is the strongest epicenter there. Alright, when Abba pulls out that plate, what do you think happened? Sandy Grande, Sandy Grande and the main fault line will begin to have some sort of effect, you know. Hey brother Lee Anthony, what's up bro, what's up my brother? Alright, so as we know there, that is what I'm just pop two fingers and just put one finger in between the two fingers and you'll understand what I mean by an interlock. It's an interlock because it's gone in there and it lock. Alright, it gone in there and it lock, and then the fault line is what running above it. Alright, the fault line runs above it to keep the plate from slipping. Right? So to keep the plate from slipping, the fault line specifically keeps the plate stable from moving. Alright, it keeps it stable from moving east or moving west or moving backward or forward. Alright, so the fault line keeps it steady. Alright. Alright, so now you understand. Alright, now you understand what I'm actually saying. Right, there's a main epicenter there where you see 2 is. Alright, take a look where 1 is. 1, 2, 3. That is where the split will happen for Trinidad. Remember, Sandy Grande was well saturated. Well, it was for this purpose. The saturation that happened for Sandy Grande, bamboo number 1, bamboo number 2. It was to bring this. It was to bring this in mind of what was to happen. So I am bringing to you now the real truth of where the tectonic plates is lie down, where the fault lines are, where I am teaching you more in depth. You are getting a more in depth teaching of where the plates are really, where the main fault line is, where the main tectonic plate is, that how this have an effect on the entire island if it does go through the western side, or if it goes through remember there's no northern tectonic plate for Trinidad. There's no northern tectonic plate. The western tectonic plate controls the movement of the entire island. You understand what I'm saying? The western tectonic plate extends to a far, the western tectonic plate extends from Maturin, right? From Maturin straight over to a little piece of Toko, but Sandy Grande, all those other places. The western tectonic plate is also situated on Sogonas, Cuva, Talparo, Clabaquete, those other places. But San Fernando is not on that. San Fernando is not really on the western tectonic plate. It is a little way off the western tectonic plate. All right. That's why it have the what is this? It have G, right, which is where earthquakes happen. That is a tectonic plate too, but I didn't really go into explanation about it. Right, look where G is. All right, if you actually look where G is connected back to the source. Alright, they all connected to the source, and the source is the western tectonic plate. That's the reason why when earthquakes happen, Maturin, or when the earthquake, for example, happened, the 8.1 earthquake that happened on Maturin, alright, it affected the entire island. Everybody felt it. Even Point Fortin felt a little thing, because as I say, the tectonic plate for fault line there's a little space where the plate does meet, but just a little. The plate's not actually kissing one another, but the plates is close by, right? The plate's not kissing one another for when I'm talking about the central tectonic plate not kissing the western plate. Alright, that's why when earthquake happen on the western plate, when earthquake happen in the western side, the south will feel it. Yes, southern tectonic plate will feel it, but places like Sandy Grande and things, they wouldn't feel earthquake that happen on the southern, on the central tectonic plate. Alright, but when earthquake happen on the western and the eastern tectonic plate, that means that they support one another. That means that the western plate is above or on top or beneath the eastern tectonic plate is above or beneath the western tectonic plate, and the western tectonic plate is actually wow, again more understanding about this, right? Alright, but I won't go into much teaching about it. I just wanted to explain something to you all. Alright, so no anger, no angry. Alright, I'm not angry with you all. I'm trying to teach you all understand something. Alright? This is for the Trinidad people. Then we're going to go over to the Caribbean islands, all the Caribbean islands, and I'm going to teach you all where the epicenter is, where the southern or northern tectonic plate is, because there is a northern tectonic plate for the Caribbean islands, right? And Haiti is on the northern tectonic plate, right? That tectonic plate that is resting on Haiti, or Haiti is resting on a tectonic plate, is a very important plate. It's a very, very important plate, alright? Now, when they talk about the tectonic plate, they don't know. They actually think is science. They don't know what is the plate. But how I join it out here, that is how the plates are rested, right? Before Yahuwah placed the islands on it, before the islands was ever built on it, that was the foundation up from the four pillars. From the four pillars to the circumference, where then after he rests the earth on it, the earth flat, right away the earth is flat, Abba rested on it, and then he actually carved out the different continents. Alright? So remember, it wasn't called islands, it was continents before. Alright? Alright, so as I've said before, that I hope, let me ask, anybody have any questions? Because I'm just talking away and I'm not sure if you understand what I'm talking about. You have any question in connection with the tectonic plate, fault lines, where earthquakes happen? Please state right now, because when I jump over to the other teaching, you know it will take me until the end of the life. So go ahead. So any questions you have, please ask your questions as well. I'm waiting for nobody have no question. People just there, so to speak. You know, people don't know what to ask. You know. Anyhow, I'm going to continue discussing about you could always go back and look at that live, alright? Always go back and look at that live. I'm going to be switching over to the Caribbean Islands because I don't want to waste time. Alright, so I'm going to be finishing my teaching on the Caribbean Islands because apparently all I have no question. Alright, so if I have no question, that means I need to move on in what I'm teaching for the Caribbean Islands. Alright, so this is how the plates are rested for the Caribbean Islands, and they all interconnect with the western tectonic plate. Alright, they all connect to the western tectonic plate of what Trinidad is. Half of Trinidad is actually resting on the western tectonic plate. Alright. Alright, so we established a lot of things here. Alright, let me just show you where the epicenter is. I don't want to waste time, you know. So let me show you where the epicenter is. The main epicenter. Wait, I'm going to put main epicenter, right? So sorry. Epi. Alright, so we had it there. Let me see if I could give it a little I don't want to play that color. I don't want to waste time, but I just wanted to show you or give you an idea. Alright, okay. This is where the epicenter is. So this is the main epicenter, right? Well, let me just put it above here. So this is the main epicenter. Maybe I could just start some more. Alright, so let me just bring up that, and maybe I could put it in a brighter color. No, not that color. Blue seems to be good. Yellow seems to be good. Green, nope. Alright, so just trying to establish a color. Now I like to do everything in order. The color I had there before, boy, it was blue. Alright, so this is the main epicenter. Alright, so this is the main epicenter here. Hi Jonah. Hi Joanna. Yes, Joanna. Alright, so I'll show you where this is the main tectonic, the main epicenter. I'll show you where the main, where the mid, let's do a drawing again. Alright, alright, so next thing I'm going to show you all here is it's like a wheel. Then it's like a wheel. It's like a wheel. Alright, let me say there's the handle of the wheel. Alright, let me just use the green as the handle of the wheel. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little drawing, something a little different. Alright, I'm gonna use red. Red. So I'm gonna be showing you all something right here. So you see that there is like the tectonic wheel. Alright, that's like a wheel, like a tectonic wheel. What actually revealing something here very, very deep. Yes, the epicenter is where most plates meet. Yes, bro. Yes. So the epicenter is where most plates meet and kiss one another or lap over one another. That is the interlock. The interlock tectonic plate. Trinidad have one. And I will show you all where the interlock plate is. So when I talk about Trinidad and one tectonic plate, I mean they're on one tectonic plate. I mean they're resting on one plate only, right? Besides the other countries, they're on their own plate. Everybody have a different plate, but at the end of the day, they're all connected, right? At the end of the day, all the plates connected because it goes around like in a certain circle, alright? Let me just draw something. Alright, I got an idea. Let me just draw something else and show you all something here. Now get an idea. Alright, so what I'm going to show you all here is the meeting of the other plates. Alright, all the different islands and stuff like that, they all meet and kissing one another. Let's see if I can just draw it there. Alright, so as you can see there, the other countries, they're on their own plate. So I'm going to put a different color to signify that it is indeed a different plate. Just bring it up there. So this is just the extension of the other plates. I can't use that color. Alright, let me just show you something. There is New Zealand and these other places, right? I'll show you where the other epicenter is. I think this is now this actually meeting the Caribbean islands for the eastern plate, alright? Trinidad under their own plate, right? It doesn't mean to say that the plates are just separated. Just like what drawing, that is exactly what it is, folks. That is how it is. That is how it actually is. Just like what drawing, that is how the plates are lie down. And the epicenters is what generates. Yeah, let us draw it in a real decent way so that people understand what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's straight. Alright, this is plenty work here right now. This is plenty work. Alright, so let me show you where we're bringing it now to where Trinidad plate is connected. Alright, so that's like my drawing. That's like how my drawing is. That's how it is. Alright. Now there's a main epicenter as well. Remember one of the epicenters in Chaguanas? And I actually explained to you all there's an epicenter in Jamaica as well. Alright, so this is the different epicenters that I'll be showing you all here right now. Let me move a little faster. I'll move a little faster and just do the explanation. But I like to explain to you all exactly where the epicenters are. So there's another epicenter right here. They might looking a little bigger here, but okay. Alright, just like how my drawing is, that is how the plates are rested. Yes, the epicenter is the point of the Earth's surface vertically above the focus of the urban earthquake. Yep. Yes. Let me show where our next epicenter is. So these are different epicenters, right? That I'm actually showing you all, right? Do our next epicenter. Alright, so showing you all where our next epicenter. Now epicenters is not all about. So the different colors that are showing you all, that is exactly where our epicenter is. Alright, so all that showing you the epicenters, that is where it is, right? This is how the plates are rested. Alright. So this is the main epicenter. Alright. This is another epicenter here. It's another main epicenter. Show you all of them connected to one another. But if an earthquake happened in New Zealand, it wouldn't affect the Caribbean islands because it's where the epicenter is. There's no way an earthquake happened in Indonesia and affecting Trinidad. No. That is nothing at all. There's no way that can happen. Alright, let me call here Indonesia. Alright, look how far the epicenter is. Look how far the main epicenter is actually. If you look where the main epicenter is, and you look where New Zealand epicenter, alright, let me just put in New Zealand there. That is New Zealand epicenter there, right? Remember the earth is flat and not wrong. You understand? So that is why you'll get a drawing like this. Because the earth is flat, not wrong. Alright, so let me just put in. Alright, so I use this. Yes. I'll show you where New Zealand epicenter is. There's no way. Alright, so as I'm saying it before again, alright, let me show you where the New Zealand epicenter is. I'm sure where New Zealand epicenter is. Alright, so I'm going to put in New Zealand here.
I know that you've been feeling magic to shall wound the head of his enemy.
And I will prove to you that there's no way that earthquakes can happen for Trinidad and all the other places because the epicenter is too far. It's too far from the land for any earthquake to happen, you know. Alright, so I'm just break down the size. So let me call here the New Zealand epicenter. It can only happen on a flat earth. Only on a flat earth. You can't get at you cannot have tectonic plates. And of course the people who do scientists like the people who do research and talking about this and talking about that and it have tectonic plate. Where think they learn the tectonic plate? Where think they learn that from? Alright? Where think they learn that from? Elohim. Understand? If the earth was wrong, you can't get a tectonic plate. You cannot get tectonic plate on a wrong surface. On a wrong surface like a ball, right? You cannot get tectonic plates, or you can't get fault lines, or you can't get a east, a west, a north, nor a south on a ball. You cannot get that. You can't. If you have a flat plate, right, you could actually have decimentals where you can have a east, a west, a north, a south on a flat plate. You cannot get you cannot get any poles on a spinning ball. Something for you all to think about. Alright, so as I explained, that is the New Zealand epicenter. That's where the new epicenter is for New Zealand. Alright. Now I'm going to show you something else here. When I have black boy, I have black. Right, so let me show you all something new. Let me just see. Alright, so New Zealand is up here. Alright, so you have New Zealand up there. Alright, so let me just show you a different pattern. Alright, showing you a different pattern of how the plates are. Alright, so I'll show you where there's a other epicenter, and I'm going to put it in black because it's not that it's not that prevalent for earthquakes to happen there. Alright, so touch the wrong thing. Alright, so let's go this one. Alright, so no, I always want my drawings to be on point, I always want my drawings to be on point. If it's not on point, it don't make sense. And again, it's a line up right. Alright, so the epicenter in black, it's not that prevalent for earthquakes to happen there. Alright, but it is an epicenter as well. Right? Earthquakes don't happen there. Earthquakes don't happen there at all. Only once in a while earthquake might happen there, so to speak. Alright. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is do some arrows, because I want to show you all something, right? Dominica, shit, sorry. Alright, I didn't change back to... Okay. Alright, it looks like a table to you, eh? Look at it from a different distance and you will see it looks like a table to you. Alright, so what we're going to do here, you see there's an open here. This will be the Western tectonic plate then. No. I wonder if I have it correct, boy. This can't be the Western. The Western had to be on this side. No, remember, I do have space to actually show you all everything, right? So this will be part of this will be the Eastern tectonic plate. Show you all this. It's how the drawing. It had to be really small because of the fact that the map is a lot bigger than, you know. All right. So I said already, this is a epicenter, but it's not the main epicenter. All right, New Zealand epicenter there. Alright, so let me deal with that now. Put in the epicenter. Alright. Epicenter. It's an epicenter, but not the main epicenter, right? This epicenter controls the Western tectonic plate as well. Remember that how the islands situated. Alright. Alright, so as we look in there, right? Remember this is not a normal drawing that people are accustomed seeing and stuff like that. Alright. All the see the small islands, Grenada, or they're looking small on the map and all this kind of thing. That's because they were split. They were split apart and separated by water, by the great floods that happened years ago. Alright. So this is our epicenter, and I'll show you where the Western epicenter is. You'll have to understand, man. Right? This is the northern. This is northern, man. This is let's see. I will have to formulate it in my mind, right, so to speak, because I have to show how exactly how it is. But alright, let me show you where the next epicenter is. So there is, what colors I use already? I use black. Right, I have a green already. Alright, so I'm going to use purple for this one. Oh, sorry, I'm going too far. This is the, let me say this is the epicenter here. Remember I told you that there's an epicenter in Jamaica. Alright, so where the epicenter is for Jamaica. Alright, let me see where the well, actually using using the different drawings on their graph, so to speak. Alright, so let me say that the western tectonic plate for Venezuela, my drawing will be different from what they told you, right? My drawing will be different. Alright, the Venezuelan tectonic plate, western tectonic plate will be the, right? Now remember my drawing will be different, right? From what they told you, right? I want to show you where the eastern tectonic plate is. This will be the east. Alright, let me deal with Jamaica first, and then we will go forward. There's an epicenter in Coastal Kingston. I can't remember what city the epicenter was now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. Alright. Right. So my drawing will be completely different from what they told you, right? It's plenty work. So let's get some more shares for this live. So the purple here will be Grenada Jamaica epicenter, right? Let me just show you where our next epicenter is. Put epicenter here. Alright, so this is our next epicenter. I can't use the same color now. I use black or something. I'll use black to do the epicenter, since that is the only color that stands out. Epicenter. Oh yes, the epicenter for Jamaica. Jamaica have an epicenter too. Now if I had the maps, let me say the map was more smaller and we had Trinidad, and I'll show you every single thing. But you will have to put two and two together, right? You'll have to put two and two together. So this epicenter is for Jamaica. This epicenter will be for little above Barbados. A little above Barbados there's an epicenter, and there's a fault line running straight through Barbados, right? So we have Bridgetown. Hi Sharon. Alright, so although I'm drawing not 100% like other people, I'm studying them, alright? Alright, so we have an epicenter for Jamaica, an epicenter for Bridgetown, I think that is Guyana, right? We have an epicenter, I think this is the, right, we have the New Zealand and we have the American Eastern Tectonic Plate. Let me put that there. Let me put now this will be the American. One of the American, remember I don't have the alright, so remember I don't have space to draw plenty things, but I'm trying to get it done. actually have this the American plate. So this is the American plate right here. Alright? We have a plate for New Zealand, American plate. Alright? Alright, now I'm gonna show you all where now I don't have room to draw everything fully. Alright, I don't have room to draw everything fully. But I wanna actually bring in Indonesia here to show you all, but it is kind of very hard because Indonesia, the way how it is actually, that's not how it is really, right? Alright, wait, this plate is Brazilian super speed. Maybe on this side. Remember, I don't have space to draw the full thing, right? But let me do some here. The American plate will be somewhere around here. The American plate will be between Guadeloupe, right? The American plate will be between Guadeloupe. We get some color. We get something brighter for that. So you have the American plate. Yeah. Alright, so this is the American plates. So I'm trying to bring in Indonesia here, so teaching you something a little. Alright. Let me show you all where the American plate is. Alright, so I hope you understand what I'm saying. Yes. Let me see if I can move this. Sorry. Go back and you move what it did. Alright, but this is the American plate. Orange. I think I have oranges. I'll use orange for something else, right? I'll show there's an epicenter in St. Lucia as well. I'll use orange for that, right? There's an epicenter in Alright, so I'll use this color for St. Lucia, right? Look where wait. Alright, so I will just name it epicenter. Trinidad is, I'll bring it up for you, that's not this. Trinidad is this one. Let me just bring it up quickly for her. This is Trinidad one, alright? This Trinidad, this, everything to do with Trinidad. Everything. Splits, where sinkholes going to happen, all that is included in this teaching that you could watch from yesterday. So if you go back to yesterday, you will learn a lot of what I teach. I spent 3 hours alone teaching about Trinidad. Alright, so as I was saying before, let's bring back up that page. As I was saying before, St. Lucia have an epicenter as well, but it's not an important epicenter. It's not important really, but it's an epicenter, right? And when earthquakes happen there, it does affect Jamaica as well, alright? Now all those epicenter, you will see earthquakes happening, right? So all what I drawing, you're going to see earthquakes happening every single where. Everywhere that you see a draw and a pretty epicenter, you see earthquakes happening there from now on. Alright, so let's show where the epicenter is. So this is the epicenter. let me just use black because black really standing out right now. Can't use black because St. Lucia already black. Alright, so just showing you all where the epicenter. Ooh, can't see nothing there. Alright, everywhere that you see I draw a certain thing, that is where earthquakes going to happen. That is where earthquakes will be happening from now on. I'll just put it on the spot itself. Hopefully that you all could see it. Maybe put it underneath. It will be a little better so you all could see it. Alright, next we're going to discuss about, well, you know, this is the American plate and this is the New Zealand plate. Alright, we're going to bring in Indonesia here. Alright, we're going to bring in Indonesia plate. Remember, I don't have space. I don't have enough space. But no, can't bring in Indonesia. Indonesia is really out of my reach right now. Can't bring in Indonesia here. Indonesia is far. Is really far from Trinidad, so there's no way that an earthquake happening in Indonesia could affect Caribbean. It can't. Because there's no load, there's no point A and point B supporting one another. These are different points, different major epicenters. One of the main epicenter for this epicenter, New Zealand is one of the main epicenter. I will put New Zealand epicenter. I put this as the main epicenter for the Caribbean islands. Alright, and I put a wheel up here. I put something like a handle, you know, like if you had a chain, like if you're chaining something, you know, like if you have something and you're just chaining like a, you know, like a bell or something, like a chain, you know what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so this is how the separation will not happen, by the way, right? Alright, so let me explain where the fault lines are now. Now, for the Caribbean islands, I am not including the American plate as part of the Caribbean family, because they are not a part of the Caribbean family. Again, I'm not including the American plate or the New Zealand, right? I'm not including those plates. Alright, so I'm going to start with A. I'm going to show you all where A will be. Not because I draw white, it means that I'm not going to discuss about that, okay? Alright, so now I'm going to show you alright, so do you all understand? Do you all understand what I'm saying, right? Am I making sense? Am I making any sort of sense? Alright, so other tropical wave have to come to complete for the our next tropical wave must come in order to complete the saturation process for Trinidad and for certain Caribbean islands as well. Our next tropical wave will be coming soon to complete this to complete this plan. Alright, so let me show you all where the fault lines are for the Caribbean islands. Alright, now as you can see there, all the plates are interlocked with one another. As you can see, I'm going to just go with the point A and the point B as well. Alright, so I'm going to start with the point A, point B. Alright, this epicenter here, and I'll show you all where the western tectonic plate is connected. Alright, so as you can see, not trying it. So remember I explained about certain steps, right? Alright, let me show you all how the other islands connected to Trinidad tectonic plate. Let me just do that drawing quick. So I'll use black. I want to show you all. It's called the alright, so I put on there. the plates are connected. Oh boy, sorry. Alright, so there you have it there. Alright, so I'll show you all something else. Where our next epicenter is. That is where earthquake happened recently. A little way from Tobago. This is the epicenter here. So there's an epicenter right here. Right? Let me just deal with that now. Alright. So I have a lot of other colors that I can use. Alright, so I'm going to use this as an epicenter because this is an epicenter here as well. Now I'll make it a little big so that you understand. Alright, it actually is a continuation from a teaching from yesterday in connection to where the tectonic plates is really for the Caribbean islands. Alright, so let me just do really quick. Alright, so this is one of the main epicenter. This is the main epicenter as well. This epicenter is right above Tobago. Epicenter. Sorry about that. I just trying to do my drawing a little. Happy. Alright, so copper black, you can see it. Alright, so I'll have to separate the words. Wait. Alright, so I'll have to separate it. Alright, main epicenter there. So this epicenter is a little way over Tobago. Alright, I'm just going to put Tobago there so that you know that, hey, that's Tobago there. Alright, this is the main epicenter. And according to the shift, according to the pulled out of the tectonic plate, it could cause a catastrophic earthquake for Tobago because that epicenter is right above Tobago. Alright? Now, as I said already, I can't really draw the full